think it's working. Don't really care. I doubt anyone's gonna show up. And I don't know if that scheduled stream is going to take over. Can I like turn it off? Yeah. Forever. Oh, I can leave the screen. Okay. Alright, well, let's just hop in. Oop! Wow, I didn't know you could re-click on the same character and cancel it. Let's see. As a sorceress, I always usually start out as a fire sorceress. Oop, let's do players 8 because the beginning of the game is too easy. You can set your difficulty, like if you were 8 people in a BattleNet game, that's what the difficulty is now, which is kind of rough for a sorceress at the beginning, a little bit. Because you have like level 1 firebolt, but we'll make do. And I can always turn down the difficulty if I think I'm close to dying at all times. Guess I could use some mana. I don't know why. I thought I had to reserve it. I've always had this weird problem of reserving potions because they're annoying and I get used to having an insight. I've been playing this game for too long that I'm like um icky, I guess. What's it called? Stubborn? I don't know. Like I expect to be better than my character actually is at all times. Not all times, but for a very long time until I'm like level 80. Then I'm like, okay, my character's finally at the state they should be, but I still need like this one piece of gear. But yeah, I normally kill everything on the way to the Den of Evil. This is just how I play. Not everything, but everything in the path. Definitely not required by any means. And I'm gonna try to do everything solo. I know I can because I already did it once and I recorded all the footage. I just didn't speak and I planned on going back to that character or the character, that footage and like um editing it down really pretty, and I took a ton of notes and I have them here beside me, but I don't think I'll need them since I'm just doing the same thing again but live. But obviously you can't do this on BattleNet. You can't set it to players 8. Whoops, I just thought I used a mana potion. I don't know why I thought that. I should put some skill points in. As I said, we're just going to start off with fire. I think the speedrun does lightning at the beginning. But I usually don't respec until Nightmare because Fireball is just really good. Especially at the beginning. Like, in Act 5, actually the only real struggle is like the second wave, or the last 2 waves of Bale's minions are like the only, is like the only struggle. Especially like if you have it on more than players 1. If you have players 1 and you have like a decent mercenary in static field, then it's really no issue, honestly. You can just static the minions of destruction, and you can static the um, venom lords, or whatever those things are called. Never streamed on YouTube before, so I hope this is working alright. I do not expect anyone to see, but if they do, then that's cool, I guess. I haven't dropped any frames, so it must be working fine so far. Um, this is something I didn't think I'd bring up until later, but a 3-socketed bow is something that you'd want to look out for because you can make a rune word called Edge, which gives you, I believe, 15% vendor cost reduction. I forget the actual percent because I don't have it like pulled up, and I never really memorized it. I just know that it gives you vendor cost reduction, you know. The last character I did though this way was an orb sorceress in the end. I think I might do Blizzard this time because that's, unless you have an infinity, which is like 2 burr runes, and then Mal and Ist, which aren't really that difficult to get. Not that it's easy, but getting a burr rune is very difficult. Or not necessarily difficult, just very time consuming. So I still don't have one, and I've put, I don't know, probably a couple, maybe 1,000 hours in, maybe not that much, into D2R specifically. Not even Diablo 2. I've probably put tens of thousands of hours into that. I've been playing since I was in junior high, or maybe even grade school, maybe 6th grade. That was the earliest for sure, if I did play then. But yeah. So this is pretty self-explanatory. I'm just doing the Den of Evil, struggling because it's on players 8, and I have 0 gear. I usually get a little bit of strength on Sorceress at the beginning because you need it to wear literally like any armor. But I mostly focus on vitality on Sorceress. I wonder if my voice, I guess it's kind of the same. Maybe I'll lower the audio just a little bit. I'm hoping I can take this stream later and download it, and then I can just upload that in pieces, or at least download it and then edit it the way I want it to sound, and then upload it in chunks that make sense. I'm kind of rambling a little bit, but that's just because I want my voice to be active in case someone does join the stream and they decide to stay and watch and chat and stuff. And I actually booted up my Switch, and I opened up my plethora of games, like an 80 game holder. The first one I got, I have 3 now. 2 of them are full. And I was like, I'm gonna play the first game I like can read when I open this thing. And I picked a game that I hadn't ever put in my Switch yet, and I started downloading it, and it was taking a while, so I was like, well, maybe I'll just start recording another playthrough of Diablo 2, and I'll actually talk. And I did start. I got like 30 seconds in, maybe a minute, and I was like, wait, I could just do this live right now, and I'll have all of my tips and tricks already in a video, which I should have done in the first place. I think this will actually train me to not be so hesitant about streaming. If I just start streaming, even though no one's watching, I'm at least live, I'm at least getting like some hours or whatever in on the YouTube whatever, like I don't know what the word is. Like, you have been active on YouTube live for a bunch of hours. Good job. You had 0 viewers, but at least you tried. PogChamp. That's what I'm kind of what I'm doing right now. As you can see, this is a real struggle. Go back to these. Maybe these do more single day. I might die here. I need potions. I'm sure I could have like ran away and kited them around and made it really slow and annoying and boring and stuff, but we will pass on that. And I'm gonna try to make this as realistic as possible and use one stash tab. And if I find something that like I didn't mean to use that I want to keep but I don't want to have to hold on my sorceress, I will probably just throw it in my shared stash because I'm going to count anything I find on this character as a grail, or I forget what I was saying because I thought my YouTube was doing something weird. All right, let's see. Melody. Let's check what stabs. I don't have any money, so I can't afford anything, but I do need a two-socketed staff. And it's always nice to get one that gives, like, Shiver Armor or Fireball, or Firebolt, I guess, at this level, but as long as you can get a two-socketed staff, that's like a really good start. Because the runes for Leaf are Tur-Ral, and those are like really, really easy runes. You get them from normal Countess. Speaking of normal Countess, she's like one of the biggest farms I do. I'm gonna try to say I instead of you, because you don't have to do, ouch, anything that I'm doing in the order that I do it. This is just my outlook on how Diablo 2 is played by me. And that's it. You can judge all you want, you can play entirely different, but this is just the way I play. I'll probably have to repeat that several times because I know there are people that are better than me that'll be like, oh my god, dude, you should at least put 14 points in energy because that gives you enough mana to use 12 fire bolts without needing a potion, and you should be able to kill any, you know, all those stupid little micro stats that I don't actually know. I know enough about this game to get as far as I have on here. Solo. Everything on single player. I don't know if you can mod stuff. I know on normal D2 you could like get, or I used to get C3PO, which was like you could edit in items and stuff. I don't think that's a thing on here. I've just been enjoying the Holy Grail. For that for now, for fun, and then when I get a mercenary, it might be broken. Ooh, I have another skill too. Alright, the only thing you need to worry about is getting 1 point into this at like level 17 at the very latest, because then you get teleported at 18. You can just focus hardcore on your skill. Charge Bolt, if you're lightning, Ice Bolt, or Ice Blast, I guess, depending on what kind of sorceress you're planning. I don't know. Very much up to the player. But I always go fire if it's like a new ladder or my first sorceress. And then I usually always respec, unless I'm playing in a party. If I was in a party that could deal with the fire immunes, which tend to be very, very common in Hell, and it's hard to do solo. I have a fire sorceress in Hell in Act 4, and it's on hardcore, and she has pretty good gear on that I would prefer not to lose, and I don't want to respec. I've made it a challenge to like finish the game as fire, no respec, because back when the game first came out, and for like years, like a decade or more probably, you couldn't respec. You were just make new sorceress if you messed up 5 stat points. And I used to duel, which I haven't done in ages because I play hardcore and you lose your character if you die. But if you would lose over and over, or maybe just once, depending on how high of an ego or how much of a bunghole the person you were dueling was, they'd be like, GG, RM. And GG obviously means good game. RM means remake, because they think your character's so bad that you need to remake it to reset your stats because you suck at the game or whatever, you know? And the reason I keep going back to that vendor is to see if they have a 2-socketed armor. I don't know why I'm checking so early, because I have like no gold. But I like to get studded leather. It's just like my favorite look of armor in the inventory specifically. I feel like quilted probably looks better on Sorceress. Is that what I'm wearing? No, I'm wearing leather right now. In the end, I guess I don't care about the chest piece so much, but I do care about the helmet because most helmets look terrible. I really like the cap on pretty much any class. It looks fine, I think. The crown looks good on like a paladin. The circlet is okay because you aren't wearing a helmet, basically. I'm just really picky on things because I've played the game for so long. As I already explained about not wanting to use potions, is a very bad habit, so don't pick that up from me. That is not something I want to recommend. What else? I don't know. It's very boring at the beginning. That's why I put it on players 8. I'm level 6. I'd normally be like level 4 right now. Maybe 3. Probably 4. If I was on players 1 or 2. That's why that little struggle at the beginning is usually worth it. Unless you die, then sorry. But you just have to not be scared to lose some progress. Like, the best thing to do, especially on single player, is when you hit escape, it pauses the game. So you can like decide, hey, can I actually recover from this position I'm in, or should I leave the game so that I don't lose my character prematurely? Or, I mean, you never really want to lose your character unless you kill them off on purpose. I don't. But anyway, yeah. Pressing escape is very convenient on single player only. That does not work on Battle.net. You cannot pause on Battle.net. You hit escape, and it brings up the menu, and you can leave the game, which is a good strat. But you cannot, it does not pause. So if you'll just die, like, while you are looking at the pause screen. Which I know I've done before. But yeah, don't do that. Trying to think of all the baby tips. You can, or what I do is look for Strangling gas potions, fulminating potions, preserved head, zombie head, jawbone cap, like all the throwing potions, and then the class specific stuff, staffs, wands, wolf heads, hawk helms, like anything staff class specific. What is wrong with me? They usually sell pretty well if they give to at least one skill, you know? Sometimes they just like an enhanced defense or something, and that won't sell for anything. Maybe like 100 gold. But the ones that give like 2 to Firestorm might sell for like 2,000, which is really nice at the very beginning of the game. So now I'm just looking for the Stony Field waypoint because I need to come back here anyway after I get the Scroll of Infusis. I forget how it's spelled and I never pronounce it. There's just the scroll you need so you can get in the Tristram to save Deckard Cain. I need mana potions. I've been trying to hold off so that I can just use the waypoint. Okay, we found... I'm just gonna put a portal there. We found... Oh, nice! GG. Alright, so... And... well, since we found the waypoint... I need to get potions before I forget. I can come back and get my potions. Age to life isn't great. Sometimes I keep basically useless charms at the beginning because, you know, you're a baby and you have nothing, but I would never have kept that charm, like, late game. Go, got some, let's grab a mercenary. Oh, what? What level do I need to be? 8? It must be above 7, maybe? But we will keep that one. And we'll sell this one. We'll check. Oh, we should have checked the stats. I don't have any gold, though, so I'll probably just be sad that I won't be able to afford whatever it is I was looking at to buy. There we go. Oh! I feel like we can't handle Rakinishu yet. Seems like a real challenge at this point. On players 8. So, we'll go in here first. The thing that sucks about Firebolt is that it's single target. So I can obviously only attack a single target at a time. And Rakinishu hits really hard. Like, he's really good experience at players 8 at this level. Like, it's crazy good. Stop! Dash dancing, idiot. Oh, this might hit hard? Yeah. You know what? Let's try out these things. See, I haven't had to make a sorceress in a while. Stone skin, eh? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We may need to... Oop. Level up a bit first? I don't know, this is kind of a struggle right now. Or I might just switch it. Well, we'll go. We'll keep going, see how it goes. I don't want to back out so early. But as you can see, those skeletons were taking like 0 damage. And they would do a lot of damage to me. This is basically just like being a brand new character trying to walk through the game that's full. Like on Battle.net, if there were 8 people and you're just trying to play through the story alone while they sit in town. See, we're already out of mana. And unfortunately, this scepter gives to nothing. Usually... Oh, whoa. Oh, I can show you another little tip. We're going to keep one of those. We'll sell that for now. Sometimes scepters can sell for a good bit if they actually gave to a skill. But we were not that lucky. So what we're going to do here is, like, fill up our inventory with mana potions. There we go. Alright, now we shouldn't have to come back to town every other second. Let's see if we can get a +1 to, that's what I want. Just want one to help me out with, like, combat. I don't actually need that. Let's check the rest of them really quick, though. Just in case we could make... Okay, so we'll grab this. Just because it's really nice to have them slow down when you get hit if you have frozen armor on. Not that it's really going to do damage or anything, but more of a defensive. And we could just use that staff, but this one gives 1 to Firebolt, which helps with our damage a tiny bit. If we need anything we can get for help right now. I would make room for the armor, but it's not like it's going to be better than ours. I'm going to keep the gold find for now. I try to skip Fallens and Carvers usually because they don't give much experience. But on most of my characters nowadays, I give them gear from like the thousands of hours that I've spent collecting. So I'm like twinked out the whole time I play characters anymore. But I'm not trying to show you how to leech off of your friends or anything. I'm trying to show you how to fend for yourself. Ouch, what kind of... The archers hurt. Is he? Multi-shot. Ouch! No, don't want to die yet. What I really need is a strangling gas potion. I can just like throw one, run away, throw one, run away. And I could eventually kill them. But with the super weak defenses of the Sorceress, like it's so hard to take on strong stuff like that. Could have got more healing potions apparently. I'm underestimating things because I'm used to the gear again, like I said earlier. Okay, Fallens. We try to want to try. Good words, me. Want to try and avoid hacking them because they suck and they're not much experience. There's a strangling gas. How many? 21. That's pretty nice. Let's not die, actually. We'll do that first. I didn't think I'd need too many healing potions, but it turns out that was not what I should have done. See, almost 2 grand for that. Sell that for now. But now we have Strangling Gas, which is really, really useful. And if you don't need it for the damage, you can sell it. For like, I think like 200 gold or something. But that's not bad this early on. That's a good amount of gold. Even if you just need it for potions, like... Okay. Let's try not to find the scroll yet, because we need to, like, farm something easy. Actually, you know what? Oh god. Oh, we can use this. Boom. This is not going smooth. Oh, he's almost dead. That wasn't terrible. That was scary. There we go. Alright, I'll try to be a normal person. Let's see what this skullcap does. I hate the look of skullcap. That's way better, so we'll wear it. Like, the only time I ever try, or, like, voluntarily wear a skull cap is when I have a Tarn helm, which is like a really good low-level helmet. It gives 1 to all skills, it gives magic find, gold find, you can socket it with your socket quest. It's a pretty decent early item. But otherwise, I hate the look of this helmet. I don't an experience shrine, which are actually really awesome, but not really for carvers. I don't really want to fight anything. I want to find the waypoint and go back to Rakanishu. Ooh, I kind of want this. Area. There we go. You see that strat? You just stand still. And then you usually don't get touched by it. I think. I don't know. That's what I've learned. Why did I put... Crap. We'll pick that back up. There we go. At least we drained their health a little bit with that gas potion. This is another thing that's hard about this for me that shouldn't really be, is talking while playing. Like a lot about the game rather than the chat. So that's another thing that I'm kind of struggling with at the moment. What this does, we don't really need that because we shouldn't be using melee attacks on anything. There we go. Maybe we should just kill these. But yeah, they're not bad experience right now. We'll just kill them. I guess as long as there's not a shaman, it doesn't hurt to kill them, because when the shaman resurrects them, you get confused on which one is new and which one has been resurrected, and the resurrected one doesn't really give you much or any. I think it gives you some experience, but not very much at all. I already killed it once. There's probably some sort of math behind that. Well, I mean, there has to be, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, back to the real goal right now is to find the Darkwood waypoint. I'm gonna put more strength. And you can hold shift and left click on the stat tree to spend all of your points, so be careful. It's not just 5 or whatever, it's all. So if you respec your character and go to put in 100 strength, you want to click it all. You don't want to shift click, or you're going to put all like 500 stats or however many you have when you go to respec. I feel like that was a big number to use, but let's just say all 200. You just want to put like 75 in strength, then you hold shift and left click on strength, you're putting all 200. But yeah, character's still pretty sucky. 3 levels we get. You know what? No, that my boots. They do something, so we'll put them on. That'll sell for a good bit, even though it's like worn or whatever. Usually stuff that's like damaged or cracked or worn, they don't sell for much. All these knives sell for sometimes. My inventory management is terrible right now, and you don't have to do any of this. I'm just like a hoarder, and I like to pick up stuff early to sell. And I didn't want to waste my potions. I knew I want this freaking throwing knife. There. Okay. Get rid of the javelins. We haven't used it in a minute. I forget what I was trying to pick up here now. All the healing potions. Wait, let's get this one. There we go. That was a mess. This is not speedrun material, just like baby steps into playing Diablo 2 on players 8. Those throwing knives sell for like, I think like 400. Okay. We need to put this back on. We can our armor. There's another one. Oh, we have room though. See, look at that. Please have something on it. Darn it. See, that'll sell for like nothing. Maybe like 100. I have a feeling we're gonna find the beast guy before we find the waypoint now. Which is not what I want. But since we put that on again and put this here just in case. So I'll try to take them on. If we do hit them before we find the waypoint. There's these like big brutes that block this tree that you get the scroll from. I know this doesn't make sense if you haven't played Diablo, but you have to get this scroll that gives you the order that you need to touch the cairn stones in. And once you touch them in the right order, it opens a portal to Tristram, and there, nice, we found this first. Hey, dude. I didn't expect anyone to show up here. I found the portal, or the waypoint first, though, so I'll just own him later. Can I get a mercenary now? Thank you. Cold. Everything's so much harder on players 8. Let's hope we don't die here. That was a good second potion. I threw it right on the ground and hit no one, and hurt no one. Come on, guys, run into the cloud. Green means good, and healing and stuff. Why does she have to throw it so slow? That little bottle can't be that heavy. Oh, actually do damage now. I want these potions. I can hurt stuff! Okay, this is not so bad now. Let's go back to Dark Wood and find that nerd that I was scared of earlier. Has to be, I guess, up here? Hello? There he is. Nice. And most characters, I just run up there and, like, hit them. But Sorceress kind of dies if she gets hit. I don't want to die as yet. Or ever, actually. Don't get any wrong ideas. I don't have health potions. Gosh, they're strong. Well, bye, whatever my mercenary's name was. Bye, please. Ow. Why have you taken like 0 damage? And your friends took a lot. Now I have no stamina. Oh. Ow. Why? You must not be getting hit by them? Dude, you have to walk into the cloud. There you go. Okay. I don't have healing potions, and I feel like I'll die if I don't have them. Oh. There, at least your friend's dead. Okay. Get the mercenary back. Get some healing potions. I should probably do 2 slots for now, because I'm super weak. Faster cast? Oh, I don't have any more strangling gas. That's not good. 2 socketers? No. I don't think I'm going to use these ever. Let's throw our chip gems in the stash for now. And probably we'll sell them later. I doubt I'll use them. Guess I could move some stuff around so that inventory management is easier when I'm panicking. Ooh, actually, give her that and this. Maybe we'll wait for a skull. Better. Alright, let's put our shield back on. Okay, we're gonna go for static. Come on, buddy. I would like to have my mercenary here. Here we go. Wow, that went way better than planned. He, like, didn't hit me once. Easy peasy. Thank you for being overpowered, static field. Another level. Let's just do more strength for now. 30 is a good number. Okay. 11. Doing good. Almost got Fireball. 1 more level. Pretty sure we'll get that in Tristram. I guess I could have made a portal, but I'm poor and a baby, so I'm going to walk back to the waypoint. Hopefully this preserved head gives like 4,000 gold. Well, that'd be pretty nice to find as a necromancer as a baby. Let's go back to... Alright. Now I go get to save Kane. And hopefully get Fireball. I'm too lazy to actually read the book, but if you... Oh, shoot, it went away. If you right-click on the little scroll they give you... Ooh. It tells you the order to click on them, but you're not, like, penalized by just spamming. I don't like this. I can't see what's behind that wall. Luckily there wasn't like a pack, like that pack. I probably would have died if that pack was behind that wall. I just give my mercenary a potion there. You can hold shift and press whatever potion on your belt. Like I did shift 1 for instance. Give her a healing potion. Give her another one. She's mostly just a distraction now, but she might be doing damage. A little bit. Her mom. Why? I was right-clicking on the skeleton. She decided not to shoot him anymore. Here you go, Kane. You're free now. Dude, archers are so scary at the beginning, so always be wary of that. And so is this guy. But with the power of static field, he's almost dead. And my mercenary is gonna die. Probably. I gave her a potion. Drink it faster. You suck at drinking potions. Fine. Please die. Thank you. Can't you see I'm like looking at my inventory archers? You get. Well, I guess I could wait to identify those because Kane will do it for free because I saved him. I would just use static on everything, but I'm super weak. Or like squishy, I guess. I do decent damage for players 8. But if I get myself in a bad place, I'm just gonna die from being too aggro. And level 1 to 24, 25, I guess, is like the most boring. So I'm trying to not have to restart. Alright, we get Fireball now. It already does more damage, but it probably costs way more mana. 5. 2.5. Costs double. We need a bigger belt. But at least we finally have an AoE, and I can attack more than one thing. Which is very, very nice. It sucks for barbarians. Like, they only get Whirlwind in this game. So they're just like a one target, whatever you want to call them, forever. I guess Leap Attack has an AoE now, but it does like nothing, I think. It's very small compared to like your normal attack or the actual leap attack hit, but there's like a little AoE that goes off, and I think it's like 5-10% of your damage. I don't know. Not enough. Alright. We're done here. Gonna find my stuff. Get our mercenary back. Probably level like 2, 8. Oh, that's not bad. Ooh! Faster cast rate. What luck. Oh my god, we are a god. Look at that. That is not common to come across so early. Keep our jewels for crafting. I like to get, um, a superior studded leather. I kind of like when the defense is blue rather than white, but that's just because I've played the game for too long and I expect perfection. But any two-socketed armor works for stealth. Any gray, not magic or rare, it has to just be like gray, like Scepter right there. Telekinesis, yay. That's a lot of gold. Oh, I almost bought that on accident. Okay, now off to Black Marsh. And we're going to farm Countess until we get Peral and Tal Eth. So that might be a minute. So strap in for some exciting repetition. Which is pretty much what Diablo 2 is, in a nutshell. The TLDR version is do the same thing over and over until you get close to what you want, and then keep playing. And then when the ladder resets, you get to do it again. The end. Yeah, the game's starting to make Sorceress look like a half-decent character now. We're gonna avoid these little babies, because... What level are we? 13. Actually, you know what? I should put... Most Sorceresses... I right-click for my skill, but Fireball, it just feels natural to have... Excuse me, Fireball on my left click. I just hold shift and left click. But like Blizzard and Orb, well, actually Orb I put on my left click. I guess it's just because you can't put Blizzard on. Oh, these are archers. Ah, I want that. Eh. Don't kill my mercenary. I just got her back. Don't do it, you. Bungholes. Oh, we got her skull though. Two socket. Well, hopefully we just find the waypoint and we can go get her back here in a second. The Act 1 one, I mostly just have, I think I said before, as a distraction. Like, if there's archers, they will sometimes attack them instead, and I like when my mercenary dies and not me. Not really that helpful. Later, like late game, she can be good, because she can use the Faith, which gives you Fanaticism and Aura for attack speed and attack rating. But I probably won't ever be getting one of those on this character. And if I did, I would put it on my other characters. But this one, again, I'm going to try to just do like solo self-found. Everything she has, she is found. But I'm going to let her give it away if I find like a Heraldozakram or something, which she could never use. Not terrible for a baby, I'll get rid of that. Too much. I guess I should have focused harder on this experience shrine. I forgot I had it because my mercenary died and I was mad. This could sell good. One to might. It might sell for a couple hundred. If I have room, I guess I'll grab that. Not like I'll use it, but potential selling value. Alright, so I guess the waypoint's across the bridge. Not that I really need rings anymore, but we'll pick it up anyway. Ah, come on. I will grab that. Near a baby. Whoa, hello. You're all green. Yeah, when you're a baby, I just try to preserve every little thing and use every little bonus. I think it's at this point of the game where I will drink minor potions to pick up light healing or rejuvenation. I should put one of those on my belt to save me if I'm like in dire need of instant health, because rejuvenation potions actually heal you instantly. You don't like gradually and slowly get your health back. It just, boom, you have it back. Well, I did use one earlier, but I didn't say anything about it. Because I was almost dead. Hence the reason I didn't speak. Scared. Got another skill point to use here. Oh, I forgot we ditched the strangling gas potion. There's our waypoint. Two. 300, see? And we have Cane now, so I'm gonna save my scrolls. All vitality this level. Get our dumb mercenary back. Oh, another faster cast rate ring. I'm gonna save that just in case I get this graphic again. I'd like to have matching rings, which does not give you a bonus of any sort, so don't, like, take that to heart, but I like to have matching rings. Alright, we're going to switch out one of these health for a rejuvenation. And then I made this portal earlier. I was by the tower, which is a very bad spawn if I was doing speed runs, because it's super far away from the waypoint. This would probably be a reset. But you don't really play on Players 8 on speed runs unless you do Players X runs, which is you can just switch whenever you want. All that struggling I did earlier would not have been in a speed. Not that it matters to you, probably. I think there's some sort of strat in the towers. I think you're always supposed to head, like, right or left, one of the two. That's something, ooh, I should learn. But since I've been playing on single player for so long, if you don't change your difficulty or, like, delete your character map in the files somewhere or whatever, you have the same map. So playing on Battle.net, it's a random map every game you make. So knowing the paths, like, generation would be good to memorize if you wanted the magic find quickly online. Not that you can memorize every map, well, I'm sure there's some person out there that could, but probably not, because there's like thousands of them. But you can at least, like, there are ways that the paths are built. I don't know how to explain it, but I know there are guides out there. And I've not learned them, or I would explain more. I feel like I needed to go left here. Right. Not right, but left. Oh good, fire enchanted. Fire enchanted nerds always take, like, no fire damage, or not no, they just have really high fire resist. So they're a pain for fire damage dealers. No, I didn't want that anyway. See, it was. I did need to go left. Level am I? 15. Let's just do this now before I forget. Getting to level 18 and not being able to use teleport. So I didn't save a skill point for it. And honestly, right now, if you're playing casually on level players 1, you'd probably be like level 8 or 9, not level 15. But since I'm on players 8, I get a ton more of experience, and enemies have way more health. I think it's like 400% or maybe not that, maybe like 40 or times 4. I don't know. I think it has a multiple 4 in there or something. Let's do. Ooh, 10 faster cast rate. That's kind of cool. I might use that if I find a shield, but probably not for long because I'll just use Leaf in 4 levels. Speaking of Leaf, I'm probably going to switch it to players 1 to run the other bonus runs, because it's just going to take too long when everything should be like one-shotted. And it's a waste of mana and stuff. That way I can just farm runes real quick. Even though I have like 30 of each on my mules, I didn't find them with this character, so I'm trying to keep it solo. I'm just checking these rooms for fun. They just have gold in them and chests. You don't actually ever need it to go in these little gaps. Only reason we come here is for Countess and runes. If this were a normal character of mine, to go along with the rest of them, I would not even be doing this quest because I have all these runes sitting on one of my many characters. Ow. 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 Okay, ooh, we got one we need. Not a bad first Countess. I wanted that mana potion. Anything else? Yes. I'll take this emerald. Need the club. Alright. Let's put it down to players 1. Out our inventory. Our stat points. Well, I might keep this for now, for fun. My character doesn't suck anymore. I can get rid of those potions. Keep that for fun. Need that. See if there's a superior 2-socketed anything here. Nope. Actually, we'll check Geed. I never really talked to Geed. He has a 2-socketed one. Let's see. Yeah, actually the lighter ones look better on Sorceress. I just like the look of it in the inventory. Like, I like that look. Anyway. Right now, I wish I could reset my map. So now everything dies easy because I'm on players 1 instead of 8. We have to walk so far to get to this stupid tower. That sucks. I should take a shortcut? No, I need to go all the way to the bridge. Man. Oh, I wish I could reset my map. I don't know how to do it without going to a different difficulty on single player. I don't know if I want to do this over and over. We'll see how good our luck is. I'll do it like 3 times. If I at least get F, I don't know. We'll just, ooh, gem well, everything solo. I have like flawless gems in my other gem stash, or my other stash, but gotta keep everything on one character. Not confuse other stashes. Guess I'll take the stamina for now. Have to walk 10 miles to get to Countess. And normally, players 1, like, this would be good experience because you'd be level 9 or 10 or something maybe by now. Since we're 15, it's going to be kind of crummy experience. But we don't have teleport yet, so... Oops, sorry. Oh, I don't know why I apologize. I fired a fireball at barrels. It can only be kicked. Or telekinesis. Speaking of, I would put that on there. You guys in there. Gold Enchanted Nerds always send off a Frost Nova. I like to pick these pole arms up because Act 2 very superior. Life Leech is cool. Don't really need Mana Leech on a Mercenary, but still kind of cool to see that it had it. Dual Leech. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do this every time. Usually you get luckier than this in the power cellars. Little closer to the waypoint, but we have to walk forever. It takes me just as long to get to here as it did to get me to level 5, probably. Especially if I didn't kill stuff. You guys look fast. Let's see. I think there's a chance of getting more runes, not better ones, but more if it's not players 8, if it's players 1. Oh, I got 1. Maybe I'm just wrong in imagining things. Well, at least that'll sell good. We got a level. Okay, we have that. Could get these, but I don't really use Meteor. I just use it to power up Fireball. Another one. Nothing? Dispartage for a mercenary. Sell that and see if they have a superior armor. Two-socketed. Get it again for fun. A two-socketed. Suck. Wait, was that a belt? No. Actually, let's see what the boots are. Nope, not those. These. I guess I'll keep the stamina for now. I have to walk so far. And before I even go out there, check the staffs. Frost Nova. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's grab those. Alright, this is going to be real boring again, sorry. I'm only going to kill champions if I see them. I'm used to playing in hell difficulty, and it's kind of worth killing stuff more than it is now. And I got into a habit, but really just a waste of time and normal. Yeah, now I'm really just looking for a few select runes. We have the Cal. So F, Ral, and Tur is what I want. I'll probably do one more. See, the thing is, this character is just so much better if I have a leaf staff. And I don't want to not show the power of it. I would normally like stop recording now and like just listen to music or something. I guess I could turn music on. But then if I want to take this VOD and edit it and stuff, it would, ow! It would just cut music in and out, and that would be weird. If that was Players 8, I probably would have died right there. because of that cold, oh, that Frost Nova. A lot of damage. I have not talked this much in a while. Oops. Water. Usually the time I will stop to kill stuff is if it's super unique, which is like one special guy and then like 4 or 5 of his little cronies. Otherwise, trying to just run past stuff. But Countess isn't the only mob that will drop runes. She's just like basically 90 something% guaranteed to drop. And now that I found this 3-socketed Bardich, or Bardiche, I don't know how it's actually pronounced, I could make a Malice, and that gives me 3 other runes that I would want to find. But with the freaking length of the walk here, it's just a pain. Alright. Countess. Need her, Growl, Eth, mostly. But if you give me Ith or L, well, I got a Tur. Eld is pretty much one of the most useless runes in the game. It's in Breath of the Dying, and it's in Ashen, which isn't really a great rune word, but not a rune I was looking for there. Alright, let's check our armor luck out again. Not any speed. And you can always come back and farm for this stuff later. I'm just doing it now because I have to make a new game to reset Countess. Honestly, I normally pick my staff up in Act 2 anyway, because they're more likely to give the fireball. Oh. Alright, if she gives me like another rune I need, I guess I'll stop once she stops giving me anything. Like if she gives me like let's see. L her F. That belt's pretty good for melee, but I want to hold more potions right now. I think it gives like can't be frozen or yeah. It's crazy for a level 2 or 6. Yeah, level 6. See, that's why I killed the super unique. Got a set item that I'm not using right now, but well, I'm level 16. I should honestly be in Act 2, like I don't know, level and a half ago or something. Oh, we're not going to worry too much about this experience shrine. Just gonna kill some stuff that's in the way. But that's it. Oh, darn it. I thought I saw a rune for a second. I should have picked up another stamina. Oh, I have one. Yeah, actually, after this one, I might just start running through the game. This is real boring. Don't know how to see how many viewers I have on YouTube. This was a spur of the moment. Probably have to have something pulled up on YouTube and not just chat. Yes. But it's fine. There's like 2 maximum, if any. I don't know if they have like bots that come and watch YouTube streamers and Twitch. Maybe. Alright. Wish me luck. This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. So basically Diablo 2. Just prettier. But it used to look like this. But a little bit better. But we don't need to play that way. Oops. Give me the runes I need? Wow. 2 towels. I already have both of those runes. But we'll do it again. 1 more. You're not a bot, Tyler. Give me a 2-socketed superior something. You suck. Oh, you gave me a 2-socketed something. Do I have a tur, but I don't want to waste it on my helmet. I want to make a leaf. Alright. Last one, I think. Ooh, stamina shrine. A good sign. Boom. Darn it, I was hoping I would just get a rune right there from a random beast. Sure wish I had teleport. But yeah, this doesn't really give me much to talk about when I'm doing the same thing that I just did 3 times. And I kind of doubt I'll play this character offline. So I'm gonna have to do all this boring crap while you guys suffer or leave or whatever. But future me, if future me has the inspiration or whatever to go back and edit all this crap and make it a pretty tutorial, then I will be thanking past me. Open it! Thank you. Buster Castrate? Did I get an amulet? No. Darn it. Alright, now I need to click these. Case. Is there a unique over there? Oh, yeah. Keeping? I guess not. I got some gold, but I'm at the point to where gold isn't as important. Now that I can kill things. Come on, Ral. Or F. F would be better, actually. I would really like to have the faster cast rate and the faster run walk over the... Well, 3 to fire skills is kind of good too, but... I don't know. We'll just see what I get. Hopefully one of the 2. Or even 2 Fs. That would be great. I don't know. If she wasn't so freaking far away from the waypoint, this wouldn't suck so much. You guys have runes? You holding them for? No? Cool. I never go right. We're gonna go right this time. This little part of the map is like, ooh, always unidentified on my characters. Always go left for whatever reason. But not this time, we're going right. Or if. Okay, well. I really want to do another one that's just so far. Maybe I'll go get like the next waypoint. And then we'll do another one. And then the next one. Then another one. You know what I'm saying? We'll cycle off of progressing through the game and then killing countess again. They don't need this many. I've been keeping these jewels just because I'll be crafting later. Keep rejuvenation because hardcore is scary. Check for armor again. We'll buy that. Add a 2-socketed. Studded, but I wanted a superior one. Hi. You suck. Okay. Well, let's go back to players 8. Oh. Actually, you know what? We'll just make this. There. 1 rune word on, 2 or 3 to go. Depending on what runes I find. I would make a malice for the Act 2 mercenary if I find if and an, or no, I found an if. If I find an L, I'll make a malice. Might get this. Yep. There we go. Things are back on players 8. Had to clear out the last little remaining like hashed characters that were still players 1. To get hurt again. Kind of forgot about that. Everything was just dying so fast in players 1. I need to get more mana. Dang it, I wish I could buy light mana. Another reason I need to get to Act 2. We're just following the path here. It should take us to the Outer Cloister. I said the outer, thank you. I forgot that that monastery thing was even a part of the, just assumed it was all Outer Cloister. Oh, we ran a lot. Ouch. Yeti. I'm gonna stop and buy it. Well, I have an experience shrine. I should probably try to utilize it. I made the wrong guess on these little closed door area. Alright, second time. I assume there's some strategy on that too, like always go the right way. But I don't know it. Usually they're champion here. It might be in that little champions? Nope. Mana potion though. I might want that, thanks. There's some chance. Oh, glad I used a potion right as I leveled. That was good. Not. Rare armor. Okay. Guess we'll give it to me. Anna. Even want that. 17. One away from teleport. Oh, that'll help with the Countess runs. I can just run to that, like, far end of the wall and teleport over. I'm pretty sure I can think. We'll find out. Didn't think about that. Really shouldn't be level 18 still in Act 1. But Players 8 got me there too soon. Which I guess is kind of a good thing. Here, gave you a potion. Complaining about mana. I feel like the monsters are listening. Ooh, he's gonna make weapons from my bones. Where is he? Got him. Wonder what weapon he was gonna make. Why don't I get to make weapons from his bones? I guess I get to imbue a item. An item. In mana. Mana. Grab this bow to make an edge later, since I used my other one on my mercenary. Won't need that bardage if I find the runes. We'll give Deed another shot to be cool. He still isn't. Deed. I'll just worry about my staff and oops. Act 2. Right now I'm mostly just focusing on getting to Act 2. I'm gonna kill some stuff just so I don't like get myself in between a rock and a hard place and die. Because I was too eager to get past everything. Oh, I got a waypoint that I'll never use again, ever. Nice. Need this stamina potion. Help to switch to walking. Ooh, these guys should drop mana potions. There's the light potions. I don't need healing ones that much. I'll grab one. Oh, there's a mana. Oh. I hate when she's just like, oh, I didn't actually want to hit the enemy on that cast, even though it was pointed at the same exact direction it was when I hit them, and they didn't move. The only cool thing about the jail is the little hidden rooms where there's like a handle on the door or on the wall, and you can click on it and it like opens the wall. Like the only cool thing about this Otherwise, it's very, very lame. Like 90% lame. Maybe 95. Because there's really usually nothing behind the wall. It's just cool that the wall moves when you click on the little... Hopefully I can find one so it makes sense. I just used a rejuvenation potion on accident. And I'm picking these up for gold, potentially. I guess I'm going to full clear, jail level 1. Which is bad. Waste of time. Thank you for the mana potions. Bunch of them. Thanks, dudes. We're almost level 18. This is way over leveled. And these things would be dying way faster if I was on players 1. Like they would, I'd probably one-shot everything. Maybe not the champions or the super unique packs, but everything else. Been an hour and a half? That's crazy. Light healing potions are nice, but at the time, really prefer light potions, please, Mr. Mobs or Mrs. Mobs. I need a key. I actually do carry keys now in Hell, but normal, I don't know how worth it is. Here, ouch. That's the thing I said about not killing anything and then getting stuck. Like if I didn't have mana there and I was panicking, I probably could have died. Guess like 20,000 hours in this game kind of prepares you for some things. Or 30,000, I don't know. I play this game a little bit. I don't know if I'd actually want to... Oh. Kill you and I'll not need to use a potion. Nice. Boom! Whoops. Okay. Can teleport now. But it uses so much mana that I'm just going to continue walking for the time being. Till, like, I waste time trying to, like, go around a wall, then I'll just teleport through it. For extra time, because obviously I'm wasting all the time if I'm not teleporting all the time. It's just, it sucks really early. Just drinks your mana instantly. What this long staff is, we could get lucky. 2 to frozen armor, that's better than 1. I guess I'll grab that now, because I realized I only have like 1 spare. Ouch, and then I used it. Oh, nice. Oh. Alright. This young. Oh, there. Not superior. Agreed, and I will look for the staff once, but I think I'm gonna um run Countess a couple times now that I can teleport at least across that long walk. Shoot a firebolt. That's not bad, but I would kind of prefer a gift to fireball. Here. Alright. This should be a more pleasant experience getting to Countess. Hoping I can just walk all the way down here and teleport across this body of water. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I thought maybe I couldn't. Nice. That saves a lot of time. I'm gonna grab that gem. But I'm gonna try to not really kill much of anything but Countess and like the unique packs. And I'll use teleport when I can save a lot of time. But I'm gonna have to use a potion like every time I use teleport at this level. Ooh, I should have grabbed that stamina. With all the light healing and light man. I know that we're set on rings already for faster cast rate, but it could add like life or mana or resists in addition. So that's why I'm still picking up rings. Ow. Another towel. But that took probably half the time it was taking, maybe a third of the time it was taking earlier. I'm probably just going to grind it out now. I'm going to check on the armor real quick. I'm not even going to bother with Geed though, because it takes that whole extra 5 seconds to get over there. See, they're superior. I'm going to rock a quilted armor this time. Especially because... Oh, we don't have F rune. Dang it. Thought I was just going to put it on and be cool. Darn. Alright, well. We're going to get it. Real soon. There is one in there. Not a champion, a super. I guess the reason I'm getting these runes rather than just moving on like a normal person is, yeah, I feel like it's a bit, or a good idea to get better gear before you move on in hardcore, rather than try and get it as you move, unless you're like in a hurry to, like in a race to beat the game or something. Otherwise, you just get the simple little runes you need and your character will be way better really early on. Here, I'll do some teleport. See, I used 2 and I already was out of mana. It sucks. Bunch of rejuvenation potions, nerds. These guys normally drop mana. I guess they don't really count yet, but in like hell they drain mana, so they like are very ooh, if that's not bad. They're like commonly drop mana potions because they drain mana. Right, we need F and Ral. Maybe an L rune. Then we could make that rune word for the mercenary. I don't have an L rune, did I? I didn't check. No. I've L'd. Need an L rune. I don't need to check for those anymore, but if it has like one more defense. There we go. Yeah, that was way faster than pop these. Oh, come on. I was trying to be cool and use telekinesis, and it was like, nah, don't blow me up. Oh, it still hit me? I even, like, paid attention and stuff. Please drop a bunch of light mana potions and an L rune. Thanks. Oh. Alright, we're going to get Ral and L on this run. And an F, sorry. All three of them. I forgot I needed F still. But yeah, we're going to get all of them now. And then we can run through the game real fast. I probably won't keep it on Players 8 much longer. Maybe to level 20 in Act 2, or maybe 20... I might keep it through Act 2, but Act 3 I'm probably going to go to Players 1. I don't necessarily care about leveling fast at that point. It's just low-level characters are not that fun. Pretty fun now, because I can kill stuff, but like 1 to... Yes. Alright, I'm doing one more, and if I don't get L or Ral, or actually, I'm just going to do one more. In hopes that I get both of them. Or F or Ral. Dang it. But if I don't get it, I can take 3 Tal runes and transmute them into a Ral once I get the cube in Act 2. But hopefully we just get it in the run. If it were normal me, not streaming, I would just keep doing Countess runs until I got a Ral rune. Because it's easy. And you get a bunch of little other runes you might need later. Or you can, like, transmute, I don't know, Turs into Nefs or just whatever. Little things like that. And if it was like my first hardcore character, I would recommend just running until you got the runes you needed. Doesn't hurt anything besides your time. And I guess if you were dumb and you died, so don't do that. Woo! We got a Ral. All right, that's good enough. And since I'm already level 18, I think I'm probably just gonna finish up Act 1 in Players 1 because not like the time it takes me to kill stuff isn't really worth the trade-off of the experience I get anymore. It was for a long time. Where's the guy? There he is. Last waypoint to get. Click the casket, thank you. I would normally just teleport around, but again, it takes like all of your mana and 3 teleports. If I do have to backtrack like the whole length of Catacombs, I will use teleport. Oh, I thought I got lucky there. Yeah, 3 whole teleports you can get with 74 mana. Ooh, I see. Aura. Overburdened. I have a bunch of junk. Right, I'm not really going to worry about my inventory anymore. Waypoint. Actually, I'll worry a little bit. I'll go clear it out some. Buy this from me. And that and that. Here. Alright. And I didn't like it. Oop. Wait, yeah. We'll use some teleports. Oh, I think I can get 4 if I have full mana. Dang. Alright. 4 is going to be right over here, right? I guess left over here. That's a thing people say. Left over here instead of right over here. I feel like it's not. No, I don't want that. Oh, I can use Leaf in 1 more level. Oh, wait, I didn't get Ethrune, did I? Dang it. You know what, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll play until level 19, and then going back to Countess if I don't find an Ethrune by then. So, like, the 3 to fire skills is awesome, but the Castrate and the Run Walk are so worth the time. IMO. I would not recommend teleporting like this blindly in like higher difficulties if you're not confident on your like gear, like your resists and stuff. In normal players 1, like it's not really a challenge to die, but unless you're like super squishy with 0 damage, then you're pretty safe. You know what? Let's skip that room. Tutorials here. Here with a couple of fireballs. And she dies. We'll make us a portal. Bow I would grab, but we're going to get rid of our bow mercenary, like, immediately, so I don't really need to worry about the bow. You can use telekinesis on chests and portals and other, like, urns, stuff like that. Actually, you know what? I'll wait until I get my cube to think about going back to Farm Countess a little more. We'll just... Oh, I do need potions. Grab some mana potions. Throw our gems in the stash. Get a new mercenary. Act 2 is a good upgrade on everything. I'll just for now. Goodbye, Eliza. It was nice knowing you and stuff. No Durga? Go with... I don't even know how to pronounce any of these correctly. Jamali. It has to be the only way to pronounce that, right? Alright. These. That. Armors are in here. Other stuff. Buy that. I'll just curled armor. Give that just in case I get an L rune. F rune. Oh, I thought I had 3 Nef runes. Dang it, I probably will have to do Countess again, unless I get lucky up until the cube. Go kill Radamant. Get our skill book. Then I might need to take a little break, take the dog out. Level 2 is usually always really close to level 1. It's not always left or right. It switches it up, and sometimes it's not right next to that bottom entrance there. There's also an entrance to the sewers up by forget his name, whatever guy lets you hire mercenaries. But that entrance is usually not very close to level 2. Dang it, I hate this so... Antidotes are a good idea for down here. Not just for getting rid of poison, but it increases your poison resist. So just, if you see one, I would pick it up and drink it in the sewers. Even if you're not poisoned. Ouch. That could have been bad. Ah, this could still be bad. Thank God those guys weren't champions or super unique. Thank you, God. Use mana recharge shrines. Mana recharge shrines. Words are hard. Are nice. You can see I'm always in need of mana, and as you can hear, probably. This, I don't want that. we go. I don't really care about the waypoint, because you don't really ever come back to Radamant. Or you shouldn't, and normal, especially. Maybe for the terror zones in Hell, which I don't know if sewers is even, like, worth doing, but... Unless you're, like, rushing your friend, but teleporting to Radamant's really easy. You don't really need the waypoint. I'd grab it if I walked past it, but I didn't, so... I guess gear-wise, I'm not really looking for much. I already have the 2 faster cast rings. I do need an amulet still, and I need an L rune. Just any rune I will pick up. I'm trying to think of, like, what you would be looking for here. Besides runes. Just stuff with resists, like if you find gloves or a belt or boots, you usually want to keep the ones that give resist, or faster run walk is nice on boots. There's an antidote. Oh geez, I didn't mean to click on that. Come up here and static this nerd. Get out. Kill him. Nice. Never used this scroll before. I'm actually not sure what it does. I know it tells you, like, some of the lore. One day I should probably go through and learn all that stuff, but not right now. Just for the sake of knowing, not that it's that important. I don't know. Be like this, I'm gonna buy it because it'll cast Frost Nova depending. There's like a chance for it. Actually, I'm gonna buy that too. Because it slows them down if they get procced. I would wear that, but then I lose belt slots. So I'm gonna stick with our... I would buy this also, but I want a kite shield because they look way better. Speaking of kite shield, I should probably get some more strength points in. Hey dude, I just decided I was going to record this offline, and yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming. I was planning on uploading a tutorial of like beginners to Diablo 2, but that's a lot of work, so I decided I would just like play a character and talk the whole time. I was like, well, I guess I could just try a YouTube. So that's where I am. That's kind of cool. That is literally like all of my gold though. Not really worth it right now. Oh, no! Ugh, I almost bought that. I would like to get Shiver Armor. 8,000. I guess it's worth it. Yeah, it was a spur of the moment thing. I opened up OBS. I started recording this like offline for like a minute, and then I was like, well, I think I can download the stream later. I never did YouTube streaming before. Yee. That'll be fun. Ian's coming. I haven't invited anyone else. I kind of just asked Nick if we could come down. He was like, yeah, that's fine. And I don't really know how many people he's expecting besides us. 4? I have the runes for it. I can use it next level. I've been holding off until I get to 19, I guess. Oh, okay. That'd be cool. I could do that. But I would like to eventually make a tutorial, like this is how you play Diablo on hardcore if you're new. But yeah, I'll probably shop for a while, which is another boring thing, but I want to make it like new player want to try hardcore strategies rather than like speedrun. I don't know. But I'll try to find the staff with at least fireball, anything to fireball. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how this goes after I stop streaming. It's already been 2 hours. Figured if I just streamed as if I was recording a YouTube video, like offline, it might make me just comfortable enough to want to stream anything all the time. Maybe even if I'm just playing computers on Smash or just whatever. Try to be live. But yeah, thanks for reminding me about Leaf. I should call you your name or just your... What was your thing on here before? Suzaku or Sasuke, or what was your... something 32? Or I don't remember what your Diablo do name was. Nice, thanks, dude. Yeah, I think I might. I thought that literally no one would show up, but I guess I have personal friends that support. Where's the freaking waypoint? Guess I'll use some teleports. I sure wish I had insight. Your mom. You always need mana. Sorceresses only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Found where the cube lives. Oh, there's the waypoint. Cool. I need potion? I'm good. Oh, I guess we could actually go there now. Sorry, yeah, I had no plans, no intentions on streaming on YouTube. But it just popped in my head. I made sense of it. Easy. Just woke up. Oh, from a nap. Okay. Well, I can make leaf now. Picking all these urns. Sometimes you can get stuff from them. I could probably get I know I could get an L or a F rune from them. Dude, my sorceress could be so much better right now if I just, like, had the things that I farmed for earlier. You special? Wow, that guy is twitching. Tweaking. Another reason to pick up a bunch of stuff and sell, which I kind of stopped doing, but is probably still a good idea, is because, well, for a sorceress, or any class that you buy class-specific things, like a wand or a scepter or staff, they're expensive. And normally, I would just use the gold from my other single-player characters, but not doing it on this character. which honestly I've already done once, and I have a level 80 Sorceress that was self-bound, but I might just respec her and mess around with like a dual, maybe like Hydra and, I don't know, Frozen Orb or something. Some dual spec thing. Wristblade. The weird thing about Assassin stuff is it like never sells for anything at all, ever. Rarely, ever. Alright, we got our cube. I'm a guy that puts it in my stash, and I always put it right here for whatever reason. Some people carry it. I don't. Yeah, it was hype at the beginning. Then I played it for like 20 hours, and I was like, well, that was kind of fun. And then I'm done. Wait, what's the difference between Scythe and Bardage? I need to find that out right now. Oh, 8 to 22, fast attack speed. It's so much better. I need a 3-socketed Scythe. Alright, we're gonna farm for a staff for a little bit. This is a really fun part to watch. Oh yeah, I don't remember if I bought that or if I just looked at it. I'll have to look again to see if I bought it. Can I teleport? Oh, nice. Oh, why doesn't he replenish? 2? No good. 2? No good. Now I'm just looking for a 2-socketed staff that gives to Fireball. Or if it gives Shiver Armor, I'll take it. I don't want to spend all day here. But again, if you're new and you want to be super cautious, I would suggest farming. You can get a 3 to Fireball. Nice. Well, I'll have to try it. Maybe I could stream that too. I might go to Twitch. I don't know. I'm going to see how YouTube goes for a little bit. Maybe I'll strictly play Diablo 2 on YouTube or something weird. I don't know. So that gives 1 to Fireball. Should I get the 1 to Fireball or should I farm for a little bit more? Whoever answers, do that. And I won't wait too long. I do have to pee really bad, so I'll be right back, and hopefully someone answers. BRB. Okay, cool. I will do that, but I do have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I peed. Alright, I'm gonna go for like maybe 5 more minutes or something. I don't want to spend all day here. I'll eventually get a 4-socketed sword and I can switch to a spirit. But if I ever turn this into a tutorial, I would recommend to keep. Luckily, you can just walk out and walk right back in, and it only takes a second to reset the trades. Suit of Frost Nova. Yeah. And they changed the graphic of the gnarled staff. It looks so not cool anymore. It used to have a purple little ball on the end, and I would always get that staff if I couldn't get any skills. I would just take like an empty gnarled staff, but now it just looks like a normal staff. It doesn't have a cute little purple ball anymore. It was a very dumb decision. Me. 1 to lightning, not what I'm looking for. There's a nothing one. I want to have at least something on. Another nothing one. Good day. To fire wall. Close. Whoa! See? That's what you want. 3 fireball, 1 shiver armor. That would be perfect, but there are no sockets. That's what the kind of stuff you want if you're farming for hours, or probably not hours, but a while. Oh, I thought it already started. Oh wait, no, you told me that it started in a few weeks or whatever. Pain. Pain doing old jobs still? Or Pain that song by 3 Days Grace, or whoever sings it? Good day. Shoot a static field. See, that's not bad, but if I buy it, then I'll use so much gold. See, 3 Dust Shiver, I would take that. Alright, we're getting close. Oh, no sockets, okay. Yeah, it is a good song. Alright. 2 more minutes, and then it'll be 5, and then I'm just gonna grab the first 2-socketed staff I see. That is gray, not blue. Dang it. Yep. I would play music, but I was thinking about turning this into YouTube videos. I don't know if there's a way to separate those, like, audio tracks somehow, maybe? If that gave Shiver Armor instead of Frozen, I would buy that. 1 to Fireball, 1 to Static Field. That's kind of good. I'm just gonna buy it and then still go for another minute. And probably not be able to afford a really godly one. Actually, that would make me really sad. So I'm just gonna go with this one. Goodbye, staff that I got at the very beginning of the game. And hello, Leaf. 249. Yeah, it gives you 100 extra damage, 108 damage. And I'm not even going to sell that because it's worth 1 gold. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, now I need an F rune because I want to get Leaf, or not Leaf, Stealth, because we already got our Leaf. So we're going to do some quick runs. Count us again, unfortunately. Oops. Oops. Okay, have fun dinner stuffing. Hope you'll be back. Thanks for stopping in if you don't. Bye. See you later. Okay. Jesus, that uses so much mana. But at least I can buy light mana potions from Act 2 now. I should have filled my inventory with them. Up about them. Strength. Gonna have to farm for a kite shield. I should have just did that. Well, that would have been a lot walking back and forth, but I do want to get a 3-socketed kite shield to make Ancient's Pledge later, but I still have Act 3 and 4. Unless I get the runes, but Countess cannot drop an Ort rune. Oh, we got the F. Cool. Alright. Give him that, I guess. And now we have a stealth. Wow, imp damage and life leech. Okay. That was a quick detour, besides finding the staff that wasn't the perfect one or anything, but not terrible. 17 magic find is cool, but not cool enough. Can you get a 3-socketed scythe from Ara? I'm gonna check like 3 times and see if there's, like, she gives socketed scythes. I've never shopped for them before. And I can check on the kite shield. Oh, I should check like everything. Boots. Fires. See, I don't like the look of large shield anymore. I used to. One, we'll do 2 more. Oh, already had. Okay. 2 more. Gold find, come on. 3 gold. Alright, never mind. Off we go. All. Bit of black potions. Now I'm pretty much going to avoid most mobs until I see champions, because I like to use my mana sparingly, sort of, until I have like a plethora of... I should just go fill up my inventory with weapons. I think I'll do that once I find the Far Oasis waypoint. Ooh, a sacred glue. That. Oh, these guys have good experience. I probably should turn players 8 back on. I don't know. Not really. But actually, I'll do it after I find the waypoint. I'd rather gain all my experience in Act 2, or not all of it, but the majority, than Act 3, so I can just rush through Act 3 and not worry about dying ever, because Act 3 sucks. There's Maggot Lair, and there's Lost City, I'm pretty sure. Oh, nope. It's just a corner cut off. Like shield can only be 2 socketed. Max. That Beetle Burst, it is. He's a lot of experience. I had players 8 on. Pretty much always going to kill the beetles because of the experience they give. I feel like the waypoint has to be down here. And charm. Mana's alright. I'll get... Yeah. Rita Blaze. I guess I'll sell that. Waypoint? Nice. Rita Shiver Armor. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. Thanks, dude. Okay. Oh, players 8. Probably should have saved it until after Maggot Lair, but I already did it, and I don't really want to switch back because it's silly. But we have level 3 Shiver Armor now. That's nice. I'm just gonna walk it because since it's player's 8, the beetles do hit kind of hard. Not like too hard, but since I will kill them very fast, the charge bolts, or since I'll hit all of them at once, basically, the lightning damage is scarier than them hitting me. But, ouch, if I hit them, stupid charge bolts fly everywhere. But they're really good experience. Ouch. So I will be killing them. Just need to keep a little bit of a distance. Ouch. There's usually champions, a bunch of them throughout this little tunnel, which is good experience also. Leveled already. I mean, it's not like it was fresh. Like, nothing to 100%, but I already got a bar after leveling. Ah. Right, now we want to find just more resist stuff, like my boots are garbage, like 100% garbage. We want to find some better boots, better belt, better gloves, we want Ral, Orc, Tal, so we want all 3 of those. I'm pretty sure they can drop in Act 2. I'm sure that Ral and Tal can. I don't really know when Orc starts dropping. But if we got 3 Rals, we could just turn that into an Orc, and that would be good enough. Duster Castrate? Okay. Ouch. See, like if I would have teleported in there and then fireballed, I probably would have died. Eh. Wait, what? I thought I heard amp damage. Oh, it was my mercenary. He probably popped his off. What's impossible? Oh, that's still thorough. Alright. We'll just keep it that just in case. Yeah, I'm glad I switched to players 8. I'm getting tons of experience. He just... There. Oops. Much better. Now's the point where I don't really care about chip gems anymore. I just pick them up at the beginning because it's like you're a baby. But now that I can kill stuff, I might pick up like standard gems or maybe flawed. If I get a flawed topaz or chip topaz, I guess I'll pick those up because sometimes getting a lum rune is kind of difficult. But getting IO runes usually is not difficult. So you can turn 3 IO into a lum, or 3 IO and a flawed topaz to get a lum. I usually do pick up the topaz. But you need a flawed topaz. Like you can't just use any flawed gem or any like level of topaz. It has to be flawed and it has to be a topaz. 48. How did I get 48 strength? put 5 more. I always do 5s, that's also not required. Can do 1. I just like the even, or like the 5 multiplier. Another OCD thing. But now's when the game is pretty fun. Well, actually, I have to go to Act 3 soon, so that won't be as fun, but I have teleport, so it'll be better than every other class, basically. It might be a pain on mana, but everyone else has to walk, so. Unless you get a teleport charge staff, and at that point you have to be able to afford the recharges, or buy another staff if you use them all. You only get so many, like it's just a... I mean, it's good to have, but it turns into a pain once you run out of charges or gold or Ort runes. We got our staff. Actually, we can get rid of the gold now. Click on it. There you go. Oh, there's 2 of them. Now we need amulet. I'm gonna get half freeze duration just because those boots look better. Not because it's really that much worth it. I'd really like to get faster run walk on. Am I 21? Yeah, see, I could wear Ancient's Pledge right now if I had the runes for it, but that's something I can't farm. Well, I guess you can technically farm it if you kill normal Countess like a million times to get 3 Ral runes to turn into an Ort, but I am not going to spend the time on that, mostly because I have the Leaf Staff, and it's like way more damage, and in normal, you worry way less about resists than you do later, Nightmare or Hell. Even though I risk like 100 damage, I will definitely be wearing Leaf and Nightmare, unless I have a Smoke or something else that gives me a ton of resists, where I don't need to use the shield, but yeah, I'm probably going to be using the shield. And this is just a BattleNet thing, but I always try to find the waypoints, like Lost City, Far Oasis, because I used to need them if I was gonna plan on rushing a friend later. But in single player, you pretty much don't ever come back unless you want to like target farm something, like a low level thing, for some weird reason. But at that point, like, your character's probably strong enough to just teleport and you don't need to worry about mana and everything's easy. Waypoint, or you could come back and get the waypoints later just for fun if you're like a completionist. Want to have every waypoint in every difficulty. I'm out of stamina. You can walk and still increase stamina, but still be moving. You didn't know that? Amulet. Magic. About to keep the mana for now. Here. Here we go. Part that kind of sucks about Act 1 is... Actually, I don't mind doing this. Or Act 2. It's almost over, but getting the staff usually isn't very fun. But now that I know that the beetles are like super good experience, I actually don't mind the maggot that much. Unless you're playing a summoner, necromancer specifically, or a hammer paladin, because using summons or hammers in the maggot lair is really difficult because they're so tight that you can't get in the right position, and your summons aren't smart enough to walk around you, so they just wait, or you basically just have to like make a portal, go to town, come back in, then your summons follow you to where, you know, where you come in the portal. But otherwise, it's just really frustrating. But for Sorceress, you just wreck them with whatever spell. Alright, we've got Fireball and Firebolt at 10. I think the next few levels, I'm going to work my way up to just getting Meteor unlocked. Not that I'll really use it, because it's so slow. But, it is a synergy to Fireball, so I'll definitely need it for the time being through normal. Probably at part of Nightmare, most of Nightmare. I don't really mind using it until Hell, and then it's just, it's gross. Fallens are immune to fire, and it's so, like, degrading not being able to kill a Fallen in Hell. Your mercenary has to kill the smallest, babiest enemy in the game. And then you find a non-fire immune, and then you wreck it. But very many fire immunes in Hell. I get scared every time I hear amp damage go off, but my mercenary casts it. Seven. Oh, okay. Wish I could give my mercenary that ring. Got the amulet. More than halfway done with Act 2, basically, because we did like the time-consuming quests. And now that my inventory is getting overloaded with ends, you're gonna turn several of these into full rejuvenation to save for later. Probably not that important in softcore. Maybe if you want to like stay alive during all of Ubers or something, you'll want to have a bunch of these. But in hardcore, it's always nice to just have them readily available. Yeah, I still haven't seen socketed scythe from her. And talk to Grognan. His name. Breathe. I was gonna say, I may pass, nerd. Oh, I'm a sorceress, so I can just teleport here. Place isn't so bad in melee. Range stuff, like no teleport. But so nice to just teleport like 3 or 4 times and be done with the palace. Kill some stuff here. Big pack. Oops, but I thought I was on level 3. Dude, I swear the only time I ever see this guy is when I'm a fire character. Every other time I want to see him because he's good experience. When I'm a fire, I just want to avoid him. But he died. Right. See if we get a one-way. Our summoner can be on either path, all 4 of them. This is always a reset if you're going for a world record on summoner. But we are not speedrunning. You just have to guess. I don't think there's any sort of like like not math, but any sort of rhyme or reason behind where he is. Like you can't be like, oh, there are 14 pixels of dark gray in this corner, so it's that way. It's just random. We do want a 4-socketed sword, and a broadsword can be 4-socketed, but 4-socketed cannot drop in normal. These stupid little wraiths, not that I guess it doesn't really matter in normal. Yep, we got it wrong way. If you kill them when they're off the map, whatever they drop, you do not get. It just despawns, whatever it was. And like hell, they have a chance to drop like high runes. So I always like kind of lure them to the center of the pathway so I can make sure I get the drop. So I'm just like adapted to doing that, but definitely not necessary in normal, and not in hell, really, because getting a high rune is not very common. But that's just me. Alright, let's try this way. I think after I finish Act 2, I'm probably gonna step away for a while. Might come back later. But I'm glad I at least... Wow, that's... Find. Right. The Sorceress really shouldn't be getting hit that much. If you play them, like, smart. Like, you're supposed to, you know, cast stuff at them from a distance. Alright, we want meat. Here. You always have to go down the skill tree. You can't just choose the skills you want. You have to, like, choose the prerequisites first. You can't just pick them as you please. Even if you find, like, an item that gives you 1 to meteor, you can't just put base points into it. You still have to get Inferno, you still have to get Firewall, I think, and Blaze. Yeah. Which kind of sucks, but it's also kind of cool. So you have to, like, use your points wisely. I feel like most games nowadays, it's like, oh, dang, you screwed up. You want to undo right now for free? No problem. I don't know why I'm picking this up. It's just a habit. Oh, shoot, I took the wrong turn somewhere. I was taking, like, the middle route. Not that it hurts anything, it'd just be a little waste of time. We got an L rune. We can make our mercenary that weapon, but he has damage. I don't know, I'll probably just save it. For now. He has life leech. Yeah, his weapon he has right now is kind of cool. Her? Nice. What? Yes, you can, lady. Here you go. Wrong way again, but a lot of enemies. Not great experience anymore, but I'd like to see what's in these chests. Sometimes I can't even see. There's 2 grand charms. Those and that. Oh, I do want to see build. That's good for now. Alright, we might get a 4-way, which is bad, but it's fine. Bad. Oh, stats. Life, since we already have our shield on. Feeling this is probably the wrong way, but here we got another Ith rune. Cool. We actually need identity scrolls. Yeah, but I want you. Oh, dang. I think I have to make that rune word now just because one I have is I just got really lucky getting like a interesting rare. I also got really lucky getting an ethereal 3-socketed scythe, because on normal characters, if I were to use that scythe and it would lose durability, you cannot repair ethereal items. But on a mercenary, it does not lose durability, so the 50% enhanced damage is what is like 4 defense on ethereal stuff. So I feel like I'm obligated to make that rune word now. I'll probably continue to pick up staves, and this one going to be ethereal too? Oh my god. Okay. I thought I was going to get 2 in a row. That'd be crazy. Oh, it is the right way. I kind of, oh, dang it, I should have said it. I was like, since I found that, three-socketed scythe, I was like, it's probably going to be the right way now, like in my head. But I didn't say it out loud. So believe what you will. Gold, lightning resist 12. Let's do it. If... Oh, we don't have an F. Dang. Well, we don't need this anymore. We're never going to use this. All right. Star thing. I think that's the one at the middle. That could do damage. I forgot we didn't have a second F rune. We've only gotten the one. It's the first large charm I've ever found. This character. Three? Oh, that's not it. Matching rings. Wish I could turn one into an amulet. Yep, there's the little symbol. Matches our quest log. Also, I should have said it when I was there, but if for some reason the quest log glitches out and you don't want to leave the game for some weird reason, which probably will never happen, but you know all the symbols. The one that's missing from the little floating ones right by Summoner is the tomb that you need to go in. Now that probably doesn't make that much sense now because I'm past the Summoner, and if you weren't like paying attention because I didn't point it out, maybe you'll at least know what I mean. If I had my shield on, or like a, well, I don't know, I probably wouldn't tell. I don't really teleport that much in normal because my mana sucks. After I get the Insight, which is a rune word that goes in a polearm, requires level 27 for the mercenary. That's when I actually start teleporting. But we won't get that until Nightmare. So that's why I'm still walking so much. I could keep that shield to make a rhyme later, a two-socketed shield. But around. But I don't know, it's just not the right place or time. Like, I could go vendor it from Farah later, like, real easy, if I wanted a kite shield. Other Ral rune? Not bad. I could potentially combine them and make an Ort, but I don't know if I have 4 Rals. I might only have, I think I have 3, maybe 2. But Ral is also in the rune word, so I need a Ral. Seven life isn't... I might just keep that. I don't want to... It takes so long to pop all those jars. Yes. Now is when I will teleport because I don't want to walk manually. Port all this. If you're worried about Duriel, Duriel, the boss in Act 2, has Holy Freeze, an aura that freezes you no matter what. Like, cannot be frozen does not prevent you from getting frozen from Duriel. So, people scared, like, if you're not a sorceress that can run away and do damage, you might want to buy some thawing potions from Alhazir or whatever the guy is beside Farah. Or you could go back to Act 1 and buy them from Farah. But, it, like, boosts up your cold resist. And also, when I'm trying to progress through the game, and it's, like, a little, like, challenging and not really worth the experience, which is the Duriel fight, I'm going to turn it to players 1 so that it's like a quicker fight. I don't think she can really drop that many cool things. So it's just not worth the risk of like a long fight if you know it's not like she can't really drop anything cool. Please have, okay, at least I had a skill on it. Took a long time. We're already level 24. Oh, another cool thing you can do is sell your books and they'll fill up to 20. You don't have to like buy. I think it might be cheaper. Probably should have tested it just to see, but I didn't. Oh yeah, we only have 2 Rals. Can't be transmuting those. Need 1 more chip topaz. We have so many chips. We have 2 nefts. The 1 runes that I would like to cube. I don't have the correct things to cube. We're good. Oh, heard the dog. I'm gonna have to step away very soon. I'll probably beat Duriel, go offline, and then I just come back. It's only 7 o'clock. I don't have any other plans. I started recording this, so I don't really have the real desire to start a different game since I'm kind of enjoying this. I mean, I always enjoy D2, but I'm recording it or streaming it. Maybe I should leave YouTube. Spunky, stop! Pretty sure my dog pretends he's clearing his throat, or he makes these little choky noises. But it's only when I don't notice him come into the, or he doesn't think I notice him come into the room. So he's like, "Holy crap, Dad! Like, I'm here. Why didn't you notice me come into the room?" But he never does it when, like, I'm petting him or giving him attention. Only when I don't give him. Alright, I don't feel like getting poisoned again. There. This room is big. I'm close to a level again. Might as well finish off the level before we get to... There we go. Nice. Nice. Ah, we're full clearing this chamber or tomb. Entombment, that's me. 29 lightning, holy crap. Wish that gave faster cast rate. I wonder if that's even possible to get 29 lightning and faster cast in normal Act 2. That would be insane. Oh, here we go. And I know that I could beat Duriel, like I'm not scared, because I have static field and a mercenary. But it's just not worth the time it takes for Duriel. Actually, we're gonna do this first. I don't really know what determines the boss. I assume I could change it after I insert that. Just insert it and then switch the difficulty. But alright, here we go. Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, nice. We got their Cathans or Angelics ring. Alright, we finished Act 2 in 3 hours. I could definitely be in Act 5, or I could be in Nightmare right now if I would have done like speedrun strats. But since I did all that farming in Act 1 in Players 8 and when everything was like super hard to kill, that's better. We'll give it. Those things are those for. Grades, not. So normally they want you to come up here, talk to Jaren, walk all the way down to the bottom right where these spawn, and talk to Mashif. But you can just make a portal, and you're right there. I never talked to this lady after this. I figured I'd see what she has in store. Just to see, like, poleaxes. I wonder if she can sell socketed ones. But we made it to Act 3. I'm gonna play on Players 1, probably throughout the rest of normal. But I do need to step away. Let me just add it. Whoa. Just that. I guess I could look at look. That would probably like eat my internet, wouldn't it? I'll just check on my. Hey. Sorry, Sarah. I didn't notice you subscribed. I guess I need to do something about notifications on here. Figure that out eventually, but I appreciate that if I doubt you're here anymore, but thank you. I will be right back for realsies now. Alright, I'm back. Oh, guess we'll just head out. There's one, right? Yep. Act 3. Not the most fun. Not terrible for a sorceress. Especially not terrible for a sorceress. Casters just have it so much easier. Like, you can get a Malice rune word for melee, or Steel, and, like, that's it. And you're just kind of like, well, I hope Act 3 isn't that long. Or, like, it's just so big, and it's hard to tell where to go. But basically, you want to go to the spider cavern, not the arachnid lair. They look pretty much identical, they just have a different name. Arachnid lair always has the waypoint beside it. So if there's a waypoint, cool. That's the wrong lair. You always want arachnid or spider cavern to get the eye. It's Cleom's eye. And then once you get the eye, so here we got the right way, right place. There's a super chest in here. Well, I don't usually see barb helms this early. Got the rejuvenation. Oh, what this gives. That'll be like 1,000. Alright, so we got the eye. Easy. Was it Clowns? Yeah. Easy. Now we try to find the Flare jungle. You do not need to go to Great Marsh, like, ever. Well, actually, sometimes I think you have to go through the Great Marsh to get to Flare jungle. But sometimes Flare jungle is just connected to Spider Forest. See, if you don't have teleport, you have to, like, walk across those bridges every time you need to cross over. That's, like, the most annoying thing with every other, or all the classes that can't teleport. Again, you can get that teleport staff, and that's where, like, I would recommend getting one of those if you were not a sorceress or barbarian. Barbarian can use leap to cross those little waterways. And the easiest way to get the staff is to buy it from Ormus in Act 3. And I think it's level 23 requirement. So before you hit 23, I couldn't have done it because I am 25. But level 23 is the level requirement of the staff with teleport charges once you, like, refresh his trades enough. And if you're 22 or below, the staff will have a red outline because you're too low a level to wear it. And then you can refresh his shop and then quickly see if it's red or not. But even if you're above 23, you can still buy it. You just have to check every staff and see if it has teleport charges. Not one to the skill teleport for a sorceress, but it'll just be like a random staff that'll have like 17 charges of teleport. So you can just use them very sparingly because it's really expensive to repair charges, even if it's like a low level thing. So you just want to use them if it, like, saves you a bunch of time. Or just, like, the annoyance, really. Like, nothing you don't get anything out of beating the game faster besides getting gear faster and getting levels faster, but the game itself, you don't get anything for doing stuff faster. See, I think we're gonna have to go through Great Marsh on this playthrough. Unfortunately. Or maybe we just go up here? So I don't want the waypoint. I could care less about the waypoint. If I see it, I'll grab it, but I don't need it. I guess you don't need any waypoint necessarily. You beat the game without waypoint. It's just like a checkpoint. Ooh! Ah. I'm glad that didn't happen at a scarier time in the game. Something like, I think I'm bouncing my foot too much and I knocked over an amiibo or something on one of my shelves. What's Ethereal? I usually always have my rhyme shield in bone, or a brim shield, or a troll nest. That looks kind of cool, and I know that I have my magic find shield on. But again, ethereal stuff can't be repaired, and I would wear that shield for like a long time if I were to craft it, or to put the runes in. I don't have a shale rune. We could probably get that in Act 4 or 5 if we got really lucky, but Nightmare Countess can drop it real easy. Only rune 13 requires level 29. But that rune word's really good. It gives cannot be frozen. 25 magic find. 20. I think he gives 25 to all resists. Well, we got the Great Marsh waypoint. Yippee. It gives like faster block rate, maybe even faster hit rate. It's a really good shield. Only requires level 29. And then Eth rune is baby. I mean, I don't have one right now, but there's one in my armor. So I could get it from normal Countess if I really felt like it. As for now, I'm pretty geared. My next upgrade will be a Spirit Sword once I find a 4-socketed sword. And for my Mercenary, I need to find a 4-socketed polearm, or bow, technically, because you can make an insight in a bow now. But the bow Mercenary is kind of useless most of the time, like very dumb and doesn't really attack much. But if you have, like, I guess the hardest, besides the socketed item, the soul rune is kind of a pain to find sometimes. So if you have, like, soul runes laying around, then go ahead and make the bow if you find a 4-socketed bow first, because you really just want it for the aura. There we go, found Flare Jungle. And you can just teleport around to move your mercenary so it doesn't just die. But the Act 2 mercenary actually, like, if you gear him up enough, an insight and, like, just some random armor, if you can get a plate mail, like a magic one, which you could buy from Act 4 merchants, probably even Act 3 merchants. Magic ones, you can craft them, then you just need to get a soul rune and a perfect ruby, and any random magic jewel, and it can give like life leech. I think it can give crushing blow, maybe. I think those are the two things that, but, and I think it's like guaranteed, but the percentages is what changes. Like you could get 1% life leech, or you could get 3. I think it's between 1 and 3. It's never more or less. But obviously, the more the better. Alright, so I do this every time. I make a portal here so I can come back after I find the waypoint. And then I find some other reason to go to town. And then I have to walk all the way back. But I'm a sorceress, so it wouldn't be as bad this time. Let me grab this. Yeah. That's why I grabbed the potion. But, since... Oh, you know what? See? I'm gonna make a portal. Dang it. Well, it's not that far away. But I do want to upgrade that topaz. I think it'll be worth it. Oh, and I have to return a bunch of stuff. I feel like their staffs are like always magic. Oh yeah, but here's where you would try to find the teleport staff. You'd come here and you'd look and be like, oh, I didn't have one. Then you leave and you come back and you do it again, again and again, and again until he has it. Let's turn in this. Oh wait. Do the topaz. I'm just gonna get rid of everything else for now. I'm not going to use these anymore. Let's get rid of our idol. He like gives you a bird and then show this to Kane. He's like, holy crap, a bird. And he's like, take that to Alcor. And I'm like, oh crap, okay. And then he's like, oh my god, damn it. And then he gives you 20 permanent life increase thing. Cool. Now, back to this out. So we have room. Oh wait, I need a topaz. I need to keep a topaz. Did I sell it? No. All these. We'll just here for now. I guess I'll keep the emerald. I need to keep this topaz. The gem shrine will take whatever gem you have in your inventory. I don't know how it chooses the order if you have more, but I can just get a flawed topaz for when I need my lum rune down the road. While. So now, we're almost dying. We are gonna try to find either Flare Jungle or Lower Kurost waypoint, so that once we come out of the Flare dungeon, we don't have to walk or teleport for like mile or like 10 miles or something. I don't know. Did you guys get hit by? Stop! Jesus! These guys are so annoying. I need fire resist. That's one of the mobs to watch out for here in Act 3 is those shamans, because they have that inferno and it just like eats your health if you don't have high fire res. The other ones are the big like tree looking things, the Ents, I guess. I think they're called like thorned hulks or thorned beasts or something like that. I'm gonna watch out for those. They hit pretty hard and they like frenzy. So like They attack faster as they attack you. So yeah, watch out for them. Now I can go in here and then backtrack a little bit because I wasn't thinking, or I knew I was thinking. But now I have the flawed topaz for later, just in case. And I'm sure I'll probably see one and be like, oh, cool, I didn't have to backtrack. But it wasn't that far. Alright, once we get the... Oh, there's the doll. The doll is actually the scariest mob in the game, I think, probably. Because it's super easy to kill, but it does a bamillion damage when it blows up on you. If you have physical damage reduction and like a million life, they're not like the scariest thing, like barbs and those things. Those are bad. Not so bad in normal, but still bad. But in Nightmare in Hell, if you kill like 4 of them and you're a sorceress and they're right in your face, you're probably dead too. And the scary thing about these rat men is I'm pretty sure they make all the same noises as the dolls. The undead Stygian, or whatever the freak name it has. They're just short little fat. They're like those. Are these called Stygian? Something soul killers. Yeah, maybe the red ones are called undead soul killers. We'll see. There's one. Undead Flayer. Oh, and there's Flayers down here too. Okay. So you'll see those guys here. And I think there are a couple other places in Act 3. Definitely Endurance of Hate level... I think all the levels, 1, 2, and 3. Then in Act 5 you'll see them in a couple places. What I always do is just teleport out near them, let the mercenary like start poking at them, and then make sure you're like out of the blast range of their explosion, and then just kill them as fast as possible. Don't let them get close to you. If you're a barb, or just, I don't know, they're scary. They're not so bad in normal, but in later difficulties, either make sure you have a lot of life and physical damage reduction, or avoid them. You can howl on a barb to like make them run away. Just try to let your mercenary take over is what I do, and then kill them with whatever you do. See, that guy's immune to fire. So my mercenary's gonna have to kill him. I mean, I could eventually smack him enough with my staff, but it wouldn't be very fun. I'm gonna upgrade some of these potions because I don't have any room, but I would like to sell the 2 that are in. 1,000, 6,000. Sure. Oh. Cool. All right. Want to go back to the jungle. Make our way to Lower Frost. Forest. You can also telekinesis shrines, if I didn't mention that earlier. I think I might have. You can also do that with potions, like telekinesis, to pick them up if you're, you know, within range, close enough to them. Not usually like necessary. Can be quicker if you don't want to walk over to it. Definitely not required. Doesn't give them like a magical sorceress bonus for picking them up with the sorceress skill. That'd be cool though. See, I'm kind of... Oh, here we go. But yeah, if you have to walk through all this, like not with teleport, it's just... It's fun the first couple times, because you're like, ooh, I have to get this organ? And then where do I go next? Like, it's kind of exciting. But once you do it 300,000 times, it's like, man, I don't want to do that ever again. And in the past, I don't know if it's still around because I haven't really played Battle.net that much, but you used to be able to, like your friend could take you to Travancore, I don't know how to say it. Next to last waypoint of Act 3 place. And, once you kill the council members, your friend can just give you Durance of Hate level 2 waypoint, and then you're done. You don't have to get the organs, you don't need the flail. It lets you go through the portal, but I think they might have patched it. I think you might have to get the organs again now, but I'm honestly not sure. Today's August 27th, 2023. If anyone wants to date check that. But I have not done that. If it got updated or when it got updated. I guess I don't... Oh, there we go. I got it. Nothing to do in Lower Kuros. This is like the best place to farm for high runes in Hell. You just go open all the like chests and urns and baskets and loose stones and corpses. You just go around and click everything on like players depending on what rune you're looking. It's complicated and you can't do it in normal, so I'll shut up about it for now. I mean, you can do it, but you're not going to find high runes. Or probably really anything good. Bazaar. We do need to stop in the ruined temple here. Which, this could be it. It is. Alright, there's a book in here. Need to take to Alcor. Okay, let's see what this great helm. Nothing. Oh, I should have drank the other one. Oh well. Oh, that's not it. Grab this. There's usually like more champions in here. I was expecting. Maybe I just killed him really fast. Pick up here. Thought I might get a level in here. If it was more than players 1, I would have. Maybe players 3 minimum. So we're technically done in this. We can go into the we do need to go into the sewers, but we can do that at the next Rost. I'm just trying to find a way. Also, I need to turn in this stats quest, which is always nice. I think I might put this one in strength. There's the wood guys I was talking about earlier that do damage and hurt. Where are you at, waypoint? There's the other disused Fane or whatever. I think there's like 6 temples that they want you to check to find the stat book, but it's always the same place. Not in the same location on the map, but it's always the ruined temple that you want, and it's always in like Bazaar. But it says, search the 6 temples of the bazaar. And I want you to go through all of them, but it's always the ruined temple. Good morning. Here to Alcor. Give him this book. Boom. Put this in the bank. Oh, we need to go talk to a Shira? Get her name. Shira, yeah. Just because I want that little quest thing to go away. Now we can here. There's a different entrance. Doesn't matter which entrance. Now this place sucks. I just kind of go, well, whatever I'm feeling, like clockwise, counterclockwise. We just need to find. There's this little lever. Ah, there's dolls. That lets you go down to Sorceress level 2, and that's the last organ we'll need, which is the heart. We just got the. And there's always a super unique pack of whatever the little electric bats are called, right by the entrance to Sewers level 2. And this part always sucks. This is probably the worst part of Act 3. Is the sewers, I would say. Or actually, no, it's probably the jungles. Like Spider Forest, Great Marsh, Player Jungle, like that sucks. There's so much like walking and like backtracking and crap because you went the wrong way, so you had to. I don't know, it sucks. Sewers sucks, but probably not as bad as that. We got Meteor. Probably won't ever use. Well, we'll use it later, but probably not till Act. Well, I might use it on Mephisto, just because he should be focused on my mercenary. Hate those dolls, dude. They're the smallest. Why did I not sell those? I'm doing it now. Hello. Hello. It's one socket. Not worth it. Well, kind of worth it. Cleaned out my inventory a lot. You're right there. You would have to walk like forever. Well, like 10 seconds, and it took me part of one if you didn't have teleport. So not takes teleport 1 and walking like 10-15 seconds. It's usually on the outside, but I have seen it on the like in the center before. This is why this sucks. Okay, that's the bats that are usually near the, like it's that type of monster. This is not it though. I'm so not used to it being in the center though. That's weird. Alright. I'm gonna do some teleports here because I don't want to walk through this whole freaking place because it sucks. Yeah, I know, you always do. Why couldn't that be a mana shrine? This is the worst one I've had in a while, I'll say. There it is. That little weird red thing. And the map right there. Lever, there's the bats. They're usually pretty good experience. I thought these boots. That's what I was wearing before, exactly. Before I got my Frost Nova ones. Alright, we got the heart. Sorry. Have enough right here. And it makes you transmute them all, so I will bring the cube with me now. Head up to the upper crust. I'm probably not going to spend my time finding this waypoint. We already got stat book, and we already got sewers. Oh, there it is, though. I should have demonstrated the telekinesis part of waypoints. You can just telekinesis it instead of stepping on it. I'm pretty sure like years and years ago, like 10 or more, people used to farm this like for experience in normal. People do farm it in hell because they have some good drop chances, but really scary if you're playing hardcore in hell. There's like hydras and charge bolt stuff, and they curse you and kill those hydras. This is probably the scariest part of Act 1 through 3. Especially if you don't have this kind of gear. Like, I'm gonna get my mercenary. I know I could kill them, but I just feel safer if he's at least, like, eating some of the damage. I don't really care about experience because I got, like, all I needed out of Act 1 and 2. I've beaten Diablo 2. I think I was level 20 when I finished, or 19 with the druid. Like, you don't need the levels if you have the gear, or the skill, I guess. With strats. Okay, then once you get the 3 organs and flail from one of these mobs, I think it's random, but one of them always drops the flail. You combine it with the 3 organs. And that little thing gets opened, so you can go to Durance of Hate. But in online, you used to be able to just like have your friend kill these guys if you were close enough to them, and then they could just give you the waypoint to Durance of Hate level 2, and then you're done. You didn't have to get organs, like I explained earlier. I just wanted to say it again because I'm like actually here. Now we're just looking for level 2 and then level 2 and then the waypoint, and then level. And there are dolls here. This is like the dolliest place besides Worldstone Keep. Level... Well, no. Throne of Destruction. But that's why I'm not teleporting so much. I guess I haven't been that much anyway. But if this was like Nightmare, I would be walking. Even though I would be teleporting a lot, because I should have an insight in Nightmare. Or I will have. Like, I'm going to. I'm gonna farm until I get that 4-socketed something. I usually just farm Nightmare Countess until I get the stuff I need. But we got our F rune. So that rune word I was talking about that I needed to make is if LF. 100% chance open wounds, prevents monster heal, minus target defense. It's pretty good. Drain life sucks, but it doesn't. You don't really notice if when you're playing, unless you're standing in town and you come back from the bathroom and you have like 1 health, because you can't die in town. But I'm pretty sure it would kill you if you were out of town. Just like went AFK with Malice and you were standing in Bloodmoor or something. I think you can like bleed to death. You can poison that way, I think. Fairly certain, but not in town. Alright, here's level 2. Let's find the waypoint. Oop. Okay. We finally get our Faster Cast Amulet. Nope. I'll probably beat normal tonight, at least. It's Sunday. I do have to work tomorrow, but, like, I don't have anything else to do today. I think I'll eventually add my webcam, but I don't know. I might switch back to Twitch. I might just only use YouTube streaming for this character specifically. Like, her single-player journey will be on YouTube. And if she dies, which I hope she doesn't, the next character, like will be the rebirth of this one. Wasn't sure how that was working. Level 3? Nice. Oop, okay. Watch out for fire shrines. They just shoot out fire and try to kill you. Like, do not click them. I clicked on one on my Sorceress in Hell the other day just because, like, I had good resists and stuff, and I used telekinesis on it. I'm like, haha, I'm gonna use this fire thing, and it's gonna look scary, but it won't touch me, but it still hits you. Even if you're not near the fire explosion things, it still, like, damages you, which is not cool. Alright, here's Mephisto. Static him down to, like, nothing. Alright, and I'm just kind of fireballs at him. Nice. Oh. Dirt. Cool. Easy. Act 3 done. Check it off the list. Yeah. In the combat's funny. Alright, Act 4. Love Act 4. Might be probably my favorite act. Unless you're a fire sorcerer. Greetings. Alright, now, this will be a quick one. Drink of water here. I think that might be the main reason it's my favorite, is because it's so quick. But I'm going to buy this now. And I will craft it later. I don't have a perfect ruby, or a full rune, for that matter. Strength for half of these. Ooh, holy crap. 20. Holy. Oh, and it increased. Cool, alright. Oops. Oh, cool. Put that there. Alright, this one, to get to the Plains of Despair, it's either left, right, or, like, center, so I don't think there's a way to tell, like, prior to just running. But sometimes it's, like, right here. So I feel like it's not going to be on the left side. But it's a new act, so I don't mind filling some stuff. Look at that, we're getting, like, big potions again. Or now. just minor and light, like all greater, which feels awesome. Standard potions give me enough. Ow. But it's just nice to see bigger potion drops, because you know you're like advancing in the game through normal. Fireball just destroys like everything. See, these guys drain mana, so they give mana. Oh, this is a center exit thing. Yeah, it's usually like top right, top left, or like center center. Sometimes it's bottom left or right. Oh, souls are very scary. Not so much in normal again. But make sure you watch your resists if you leave normal. I think it's like minus 50 to whatever your resists are in Nightmare, and then 100 into Hell. Oh, we got an Ort! Probably won't switch to the Ancient's Pledge yet, and I might like refresh. Well, I'll do it when I like go to Nightmare. I'll look for the 3-socketed shield that might be better. Might is scary. Watch out for Might. Watch out for amp damage, which is like a red flamey curse thing. Watch out for Fanaticism, which is a reddish, orangish aura. Those are just things like to be scared of. And I guess when I say all these scary things, for the most part, it's not in normal. Like everything in normal is not bad. I'd say the worst thing to be scared of is Council and dolls. And then like bosses, obviously, but that's like a given, right? Diablo. Oh my god, normal Diablo. Just don't get hit by his hose, his fire hose, lightning hose, sorry. And then he has so many AoEs, he freezes you, he puts you in a... Diablo is actually probably the boss, even though he should be. Now it's Bale, but I can see why they made him the way he was, because I guess he was endgame before. And now he's just scary. Not so bad with Sorceress if you are careful and you static him down to like nothing first. But if you don't have Countess and you have to take him down all by yourself, it's pretty scary. You want to make sure you can move at like all times, because that hose will take you from full health to none in like seconds. Like 2 seconds. Literally, not just exaggerating. You'll die. Alright, so we're just looking for Isawol now. He's in this Plains of Despair somewhere, chilling. There he is. I used a potion. Alright, let's put this on F1. We'll use a meteor so you can see how cool it is. Isn't that cool? Alright, not gonna use it for a while now. Ooh, those might be good. He's over, grab this. So, he's over, grab. Look for City of the Damned first. Wait, did we find it earlier? I don't think we did. Or did I just not identify it enough? Hmm. me. I thought this was gonna be an easy... Oh, shoot, I must have passed it somewhere. Well, let's just go to town first then. Good morning. Take that. Just mostly want to look for resists, life. Material to get our 2 skills. Nice. What did we miss? War. Remembered seeing it. Like, we're not ready to move on yet. So I backed off. I thought it was right here, but it's not. Where's the little staircase? Oh, is this it? No. What the heck? Not it, is it? This is the place, right? Yeah. How? Piece? Well, just walk around the edge again. That, like, mana, I can't really just teleport the whole time. Wish I could. I'm not scared now, I just don't have that much mana. I'm going crazy. How have I not seen it? Oh, there it is. Hush. I would have been like a little tiny bit more close to it. It would have like identified the little staircase piece, and then I would have known exactly where to go, but I was just out of range apparently. Yeah, no, I should have bought some mana potions. Sorry. Always nice to see runes. Not necessarily for me in general, for that rune in particular, but on this new character, it's nice to see. Let's go back, buy a handful of mana potions. No, I didn't want to. Rune back in the box. Now we're looking for River of Flame, which is the last waypoint. Act 4 already. I just think the enemies and the like hellish looking background is really cool. Energy. And this one is not going to be on the edge. It's going to be somewhere like in the middle, hanging out. I mean, it could be close to an edge, but it's not like a walk-off like every other exit was. There's going to be like a little hole in the ground to go to the River Flame, and then there's always a waypoint right beside it. I'm going to keep that helmet. Great Helm actually is one of my favorites. There we go, that's what we needed. This. I think it's one of the better looking helmets, and I think it's because of Saigons, and that's like this early level set, requires level 6. A lot of strength, but it's a pretty good set. I have a lot of them. All of my mules wear it, basically. So, check out the... Ooh, and boots. I can't do belt yet. Those aren't bad. On our way to Diablo. Guess we'll do the Forge for fun. Not really worth it in normal. Well, if we get lucky, we could get a perfect ruby or amethyst. Which we could craft an armor for the mercenary, which actually it might make it too high level requirement for him if I do craft his armor, but I could just buy him a new one. It's just a magic plate mail from the vendors here. I could go imbue this and see what I think I might do that just for fun. I'll do it once I get the River Flame waypoint just to see what it gives us. I have so many imbue quests that I haven't used. Usually you want to save them for like a circlet or maybe like a scepter or a wand, like one of the things that a class specific thing, or if it's you need a weapon, I guess it's worth a shot to try enchanting or imbuing a weapon. Once you do the shank, or not shank, butcher, the smith. In Act 1, he says, I'll make weapons from your bones. You get the little heraldric malice, and give it to Charcy, and then she will imbue a normal item. It has to be white. And circlets can be really godly, and usually you want to like save your imbue for hell, like if it's a brand new character. And I always imbue circlets because they have a chance to give almost like everything. Skills, castrate, God damn it, that's nice. I got Eldarin. I don't want that skull. And it's not always guaranteed to get a good one. Like, I'll probably get crap. But if you do it at a higher level, like, you have a better chance of getting stuff. But honestly, the lore rune word, which is Ort Soul, which won't be too hard to get in Nightmare, is really good. 30 lightning res, 1 all skills. Like, it's a really simple rune word. 2-socketed helmet. And I know that I'm like wrecking stuff, but sometimes I see my health dip down and then I get a little scared, and you just always want to be wary of what your health is at. I don't think we need to buy greater healing or greater mana. We'll just buy mana cheaper. And since we came to town, I'm just gonna go do this and be to get rid of the circlet, probably. Or maybe just give it to the mercenary. What? No magic, socketed rare, unique, or set items, no jewelry. Yeah, that's why you do this. Why can't I? Where's the imbue button? That is not magic or anything. What's going on here? You buy, like, app. What the heck? Maybe I need to leave the game or something? I don't know. I guess I'll just save this for later. Never seen that. See, now I could use a gem shrine and get a perfect gem out of one of them. Anyway, I swear that's how it works. Maybe there's a button that I wasn't seeing. I don't remember the last time I imbued something. In a while. If I used a mana potion. Good point. Nice. See, that's how you can activate it with your telekinesis. You just like use the spell on the waypoint and it activates it, and then you keep going or go to town. We're just gonna rush on forward to Diablo. You have to activate 5 seals. Kill the super unique. You don't have to kill anything but the super uniques. But they always have like a bunch of little friends that they want you to kill also. But you don't have to. It's a lot easier to avoid them with Sorceress. Again, Sorceress is like super privileged in normal. Still privileged later, but very squishy. And usually very dependent on one element. Hammerden is the most privileged character in the entire game. Probably always will be. Once you get an Enigma, sorry. Should have included that. Which is an armor that gives you teleport. Rune word. Really hard to make 2 high runes that I've only ever seen one of the 2 drop. Royal and vanilla Diablo 2. But I could technically make a burr rune right now because I have enough to turn lows into a Sir, and I have a Sir flying around. Or I know what mule it's on. But they're just super rare. This is scary for like any other like melee classes. I mean, they can do it, but sorceresses just make it so easy early game. Need mana. Mana is the only issue. Should have just did that to begin with. But I'm going to kill all the little friends. I'm not going to try to speedrun it as character that and there's lower resist, the curse on my head right now, the purple stuff. That's bad, scary. One of the like top 3 scary things. And I was going to go to town and get rid of it, but I'm just going to get cursed again any minute from the Oblivion Knights. Oblivion something. Or maybe Terror or something. Yep, so I feel like it's usually random, or always random, which uh, seal. Well, maybe it's not actually. And usually that guy is immune to fire. So either like build your merch up, or have like some other item that gives you a lightning skill or something, or whack it with some other weapon. It would eventually die. That one's by far the easiest. Oh, don't die. Seal. Besides the ones that don't spawn monsters. Go. This is weakness on my head now. It's kind of scary if you're like going to be in the middle of a pack. As a sorceress, that's like the last thing you want to do in general. I always just teleport over nearby, let my mercenary see them, let them like notice him, let them attack him, and then I just go to town. It seemed easier because he wasn't immune to fire, but he will be a nightmare. I'm definitely switching to cold either late, well, probably in the middle of a nightmare, probably in Act 4 nightmare. I guess that's near the end, but right after Act 3 is when I'll switch. Unless I find like a snow clash or something crazy early on. And then once you have activated every seal and killed every super unique, like all 3 of them, well, you have to activate 5 seals, kill 3 super uniques, and Diablo will spawn in the center. This wave's pretty scary, but we do a lot of damage. I'm gonna be ready to like get out of here. Yeah. I hate those guys. I'm gonna get my mercenary back just because I just feel safer with him around. And I'm just gonna go around this way. So if you kill him, oh, well, I was gonna say the rest of his friends would die. A lot of lightning resist. I might get those. So it takes up too much room in there. I'll just activate that one. Now Diablo's gonna spawn up here. Get up here. That's the thing you don't want to get hit by. Jesus Christ, dude, stop using that skill. I hate it. Ah! Yeah, I used all my rejuvenation potions there. I was panicking and scared and stuff. I want to die already. Yeah. See, he ate one of those for me. What a gentleman. He died. Luckily, mercenaries are not hardcore. Or hardcore would be very, very hard and not as fun. Mercenaries are one of the best things about Diablo 2, in my opinion. They do so much work. You have followers in Diablo 3, but they're like trash besides the little like stat bonus stuff they have. Like they save you, they'll like dash in and stun, or like if you're gonna die or whatever, like that little thing. Guess we'll keep this for now until it also takes up too much space. But we're in Act 5. Up a bunch on those. Because I'm not going to spend much time getting to Frigid Highlands. This act is pretty straightforward, and you just keep moving forward. For the most part. Like, there's no quests to do in this section I'm teleporting through. The first quest is to defeat Shank, I think, and he's at the very end of this road. See, I could use so many teleports when that mana's refilling. I got 7 in there. Here's the quest part. You want to kill that guy in the center. Thank the Overseer. Die. You want to get these. The hatchet. Get it. Points right up here. Sorry I keep my map on all the time. That's just how I play the game. Looks way better with it not there, but such like a kind of feel lost without it. So I know where I'm going, but the map's never the same when it first generates. At least on like it'll be the same when I leave the game and come back, but if I leave, go to a different difficulty, or if this were BattleNet, changes every time. And normally this is a very good place to stop and farm. Go to like players, whatever you can handle. Players 8, I'm sure I could handle. And just farm this pack over and over and over and over and over. Just this little pack right here. And you can level up real quick. Get to 30 in no time, really. If you can take them out fast, that is. Like, it all depends on how fast you can kill them and what gear you have. Alright, now we want to save these barbarians here. There are 3 little sets of them. And they're normally the way that I get the runes for Ancient's Pledge, because Balkek just gives them to you once you save them. And they're always just kind of sporadically placed throughout the Frigid Highlands. I'm just looking for that little white, like, cage. There's, see it on the map way back there where I found the first set. Just trying to wait for the map to, like, turn that color. Or, like, you know. Hopefully you know what I mean. Having pretty bad luck, so they might both be up real far, or I passed them. I probably passed. They're pretty far. Oh, there's one. Well, I'm not walking towards it right now, but I see it. Just wanted to, there wasn't one before it. Oh, they're both here. Nice. One. This one. No. Last inventory potion. Alright, now I'm not going to teleport as much. I don't want to go to town yet, exactly. Actually, you know what? I think I'll just use all my potions up first. Still enough. Ooh, he got potions for him. I always get excited to see broadsword or crystal sword that are socketed, because that's what I want for my spirit later. But it can't be 4-socketed, and they're normal. They don't just drop those here. So up. There is a waypoint in this area somewhere, but I'm not. Oh, I found it. Wow. Luck. Chunk that I have. He gives us the runes. Line. Oh, when you kill Shank, you can get a socket quest from that guy, Larzuk, or Larzuk. But we don't really have anything worth wasting the socket quest on. You want to save it for like a unique item, or I'll just say unique item right now. That's like the best thing. You get one socket in a unique item, one socket in a rare. Magic can get more than one sometimes, but that's normally a waste unless you're looking for like a very specific item. Like low-level duelers and weird stuff like that. Sometimes they'll socket magic stuff. Usually never. Well, I don't think I've ever done it, actually. I think I've always just socketed a unique, or you can take like a Ethereal Colossus Vulge that has 0 sockets and it's white, and then you can get 4 in it. But you can't add any. Like, you can't have something with a socket already and then use a socket quest. They don't let you do that. It has to have no sockets. And yeah, it has to have no sockets. And it can't be like a rune word. Or, I don't know, it just an empty item. Now we're looking for the waypoint, really. But this is one of these like main quests you actually need to do, especially in hardcore. Once you save Anya, Akara or that lady, Mala gives you a scroll of resist, adds 10 to your resists permanently, kind of like that little health potion we got in Act 3. Alright, since I want to go here, but I haven't found the waypoint, I always just make a portal and then I find the waypoint. Unless I make another portal like I did in Act 3, I'll just go straight back through my portal that I made. See, now I'm not really scared to teleport through since I have so many mana potions and I kill stuff really fast. And there's no dolls to be scared of here. Those things are scary, these moon lords. But I can kill them pretty quick, so not too scary. See what this is. Gold. Just because I want, I'm curious about this. Okay. Always look for 3-socketed ones, but now that I know that Scythe is like way better, I guess I'll just start looking for. Because I always make insights, or I try to make insights in Threshers, which is the elite form of a Scythe. But, you can't get a 4-socketed Bardich thing ever, like the Bone Axe or whatever it's called. Ogre Axe? Ogre Axe. Bone Hue. Ogre Axe. Ooh. Ooh, those guys hit hard. Oh, they're extra strong. Extra strong is scary. I just noticed because my mercenary was taking damage. Anytime there's like some big pack, I like stare at my mercenary's health as he walks up to him. And then if he dies really fast, then I'm extra scared of them. It's a good thing to note. It's kind of hard to get used to, but 2 more levels, we get Fire Mastery. Ouch! Isn't really that important necessarily yet, but it's just cool that we will have all of our skills. And it also makes me think about Nightmare. I always go to Nightmare like early 30s level. Try this. Oh, we clicked that. Oh, no, we didn't. Maybe they're just off the screen. Click it. Oh. Usually those, I don't know when it starts or why that one didn't, but usually it spawn up like a champion pack or a super unique monster, not like an item. So you should be kind of scared of them. But I'm not scared of stuff right now because I kind of melt everything. So I was going to risk it. I use that so fast. Cool. So I can afford it. See, remember when I was struggling to kill that little tiny tree head wood fist, whatever that nerd's name is? Now I just destroy everything fast. Let's look at this just to see how many sockets I have. 1, 2. 2's not bad because you can make a strength, but strength isn't really good for a sorceress because you can't strength glitch stuff anymore. I won't even go into because it's not even possible to do now. Transmute some of these potions. That little potion in my. This is to save Anya. Just unfreeze her with it. Oh, to do that. It's so weird. I don't like it. I'll use them quickly. Here, that was the thing. Now Alamala gives us our scroll, which Watcher resists. Boom, all of them up 10. Now we're done in the Frozen River. So now we want to go back to Glacial Trail, which I guess we weren't here yet, but we discovered it at least, like we found it on the map. Ah, oh, okay, I got cursed that time. This curse is bad. You don't want this curse. And I'm getting rid of it. I didn't get rid of it once, and I died. And ever since then, unless I'm like not surrounded by stuff, I go get rid of it. It's definitely worth the town portal cost. So don't be scared to just go to town to like gather your thoughts or heal. Like you can just go to town and be like, I don't want to go back there, and then just leave, and then you kind of have to start over, but it's better than losing your character. Start over as in the quest, not character. That wasn't clear. Oh, ow. Now we are looking for the frozen tundra, which is just the path to Ancient's Way. Ancients will get us a level. It gives you a certain amount of experience, but it's so much normal and nightmare that I think you're always guaranteed a level. In Hell, though, I remember I leveled to like 86 or something before doing Ancients, and I got like half of a level, or like 3/4 of one or something. Like I didn't level up because I had played enough where the experience given wasn't enough to level me up. Alright, we don't have to go in here. The only reason... I might keep that. I know it looks like it sucks, but the lightning resist, the cold resist... Oh, there's the teleport charges I was talking about. This obviously wouldn't work for any other class because it's an orb and it's sorceress only, but that's what the level 1 teleport charges would look like on the staff in Act 3. But I might keep that for Nightmare because I'll be switching to a shield probably at that point. And I don't have a one-hander like available. I have this. Anyway, I'm gonna save my stats for... Why did I come to town? Oh, I wanted to get a key. I'm gonna do it for fun, just because it's one of these like special chests. And you can just buy them from vendors if you aren't aware. Got our key. See, it wasn't worth it. Ah! See, if that was Nightmare or something, we might have just died, but it's normal. No, I just didn't want to use the potion yet. You don't need to go into there. See, this is the stuff that isn't obvious. It won't hurt you. You're not gonna die. Well, you might die. But if you go into these extra levels that like aren't required for the story, it doesn't like give you... You're not penalized for it. You just spend time there that you might not need to, but you might also find something, so it might have been worth it. It's just the time you want to spend where. I just kind of like to rush through, especially normal. I like to just get through the game so I can start finding real stuff. The thing that sucks, well, maybe it doesn't suck, but the normal size mana potion slowly drains. We found this waypoint. I usually don't ever get that one. That's why I kept buying like normal mana potions rather than greater, because you can like teleport more. Let's see. Ring is garbage. Toss it. That's another one. All right. Ancients and then Bale, and then game over. Nightmare time. But I'll probably stop streaming then. We're near the end of like the normal campaign. Here. Bunch of bad guys. See, these you want to pick up in Nightmare. Level 3 sockets is the most you can get from normal drops. Ouch. I guess watch out for those little tendril things. Those hurt. Forgot about those. Oh! See, if like all those hit me at once and they were a champion, I'm probably stop teleporting like that. Don't do that. If it's your first hardcore character, I guess. Maybe if you have some experience or you want to risk it. What you can do is just like hold teleport, and as long as you don't get like stuck from being interrupted from getting hit, you should be able to just teleport again. But you can die, so I don't recommend doing what I'm doing. I should have said that like a long time ago, and maybe I did. I think I did. Pretty sure I did. And we're out of mana potions basically again. Sell that for me. Oh, no. Trash. Mana potions. And ancients are going to be pretty easy. I might try to static them, but Fireball is going to wreck them. But if my mercenary is like tanking, it's always nice to static. But since it's such a low level static field, you have to be like right on top of them for it to work. Now I'm just looking. Wait, did I get the waypoint down there? Is that what I did? Yes, okay. So now we're looking for the Harriet Plat Summit. There it is. I almost made a portal because that's normally where I would send. Well, no, I wouldn't. Actually, I would have. Anyway, here's the boss, guys. If my meteor was higher level, I would like. I'll just do it anyway for fun. But it goes away so early because. Yeah, see, I don't want to get that close to them when there's 3. Because they do a lot of damage. For me to just run up and static. But if you... There's like 1 left. Maybe I can... So normally you could just run up here and do that if there's one. When there's three, it's kind of scary. You might just get hit by all of them. Oh, I thought he was dead. There we go. Meteor. All right. Oh. Now we are looking for Worldstone Keep level 2. Then the waypoint. Then level 3. And then Throne of Destruction, and that's the end. Still curious to pick this up. I think I've gotten like 3 of them, and they've all been 2-socketed. Those chargers can be scary, and those little bat things can be scary, but usually they die really fast. But if you run into like a special pack of them, I hit level 30. And they they amp damage. Then they're scary. Little ball that they shoot out is scary. Alright, now we look for the waypoint again. Not again, I said that earlier, so. Only trouble I think I will have is the last 2 waves, and the first wave has an immune to fire boss guy. He's like a shaman fallen, a devil one fallen, warped one. I forget what they're called, the purple ones. So my mercenary is probably just gonna have to kill the shaman. But it's the easiest wave. Trying to find the waypoint before I have to go back and get more potions. That's why I'm like walking so much. Not that I like can't afford one town portal, I feel silly. We found level 3. Mana potion? Hope it's over. Waypoint is, or thing that gives me mana potions. Normally you can just like walk and wait for the insight to give you mana back, but I don't have an insight yet. Actually, I guess now is a good time to show my mercenary can kill stuff. Oh, and here's the waypoint. What good timing. It's funny. I think my stream is going to be like 5 hours. And there were 5 act game. I spent an hour per act, even though I stepped away a few times and I like how I eat a few times and took the dog out, stuff like that. We have 5 minutes. I'm not sure if I can beat him within 5 minutes. or like do all the waves and fail. I'm not. It's not like I'm on a time schedule, but it's just funny that the timing. Those guys scare me. Even though I can kill them in 2 fireballs, they're kind of like those tree things in Act 3. Yeah, that didn't hate the fact that I was like full on mana when there was a mana shrine right there. This one. We eventually won't use mana this fast, and you can put points into energy. I just got so used to not being able to respec back in the day that that's just how I play now. Like vitality and enough strength index to wear your stuff. That's it. Or if you want max block, which is a good idea in hardcore, if you're wearing a shield, that is, you need a bunch of dexterity. There we go. Last room. This is where the dolls would be. I don't know if they are in normal. The little ones that when you kill them, they blow up and you die because you killed them, basically. That's what happens anyway. I haven't died from them yet, but we saw them in Act 3 earlier. This is the room you want to watch for dolls. And just going to get more mana potions now. And actually, I'm going to grab like a bunch of these. Drinks 6 or 4, I guess. We'll give him a couple. And then we'll let. So, oh shoot, I should have showed you. It maxes out your poison resist, and wave 2 is very poisony and it's super annoying. I didn't get mana potions. Alright, once you clear out this room, there Bale laughs, and then he will summon his minions. Get my mana now. Nice. Be ready. Okay, here's the guy that's immune to fire. Want to know sockets this poleaxe has, so drop these for none. Okay. Is this too physical? No. Okay. Nice. One down. 4 to go. Oh, we should put some of these down. That's the poison one. Saved potion. Get rid of it real quick. Here's the council members. This Hydras will try to kill him. Run away. Keep forgetting Meteor. I'm not used to playing this character. Oh, we're fine. The last wave might be a little difficult. This would be hard on players 8 for sure. This would take me like minutes to do that wave for sure. This is gonna be easy. Lister's healthy, but we can fix that. With static field. What does my meteor do? Not as much as my fireball. Dead. You know what? He has one of his skills drains mana. I'm gonna run home. Oh, row. Nah. G. Static, static, static. Stat. Static, 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 static. Ow. I will just run away. And fireball. We killed him. Wow. That's like the best possible drop I think we could have gotten. Awesome. Very cool. And we got a salamander staff. Oh, it's ethereal. The cool thing about staffs and orbs and like anything when you are not casting a spell. Um it gives actually let's see. I might keep it for fun, just because Bale dropped it for us. Crap. Get rid of this. We can always find another. Keep that though. And well, that's cool, but we're too far into the game now. It is a very cool weapon for such a low level. What else did he drop? Bow and a weapon. Guess I could get that other thing just in case it sells good. Now I have the decision to run Bale a few more times. But I think, actually, before we leave, before I end off, let's go find a superior 3-socketed kite shield. Wish it was the other guy that sold it. Should. Dang. Dang. One. If I get a 3-socket, I'm probably just going to compare the defenses. This is just another OCD thing. Like, I like superior. Like, it's like actually important late game. Well, not, but like, people just want their characters to be perfect, and I think that's what I deal with even at low level. So yeah, once I find one 3-socketed kite shield, I'll compare it to mine and better one. Because like between 17 and 21 defense, it's really not going to matter at all. Like 0%. Especially a sorceress with like low defense to begin with. I'm already getting tired of this, so. But I committed. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get one. Use it or not. I might use the one I already have. As 16 defense. Maybe if I show her that I have a pinky one. Like, oh dude, sorry, I'll give you a better one. Just here you go. Give me yours and I'll give you a better one. That's what she'll do. I'm gonna buy that for now for Rhyme later. And I'm just gonna say goodbye to this because I just thought it was cool that we got two like fire sorceress things from Vale. Like, what are the chances of that? But I'm never gonna use that staff. It does less damage and switching to sword and shield eventually. Well, she gave me the base for our Rhyme shield, unless we find like a better 2-socketed shield anytime soon. Come on. Alright, I'll go until 9:30, which is 4 more minutes, so I'm fairly confident we'll find at least one before that time comes. And if she gives, I guess maybe I'll add the limiter of, I don't know if that's the right term, but if she gives me a 3-socketed large shield, I'll just be like, never mind. I will just use, I'm gonna buy this. For the boots, those are good. I got such good drops though. Mage Fists, Salamander, 3 rares. Like, that is not common first drop. Do you see those gloves? 1 fire skills, 20 faster cast rate, 25 regenerate mana. Crazy. I probably will never replace those gloves unless I need like resists really bad. But like level 99s wear those gloves. Like, they're one of the best gloves in the game. Alright, this is getting annoying, but I have 2 minutes and I thought I would have gotten it by now. So that might just be a sign that I was supposed to keep the original one. See? Got a minute and like 30 seconds, maybe less probably. And I don't have a timer up. I'm just like looking at the, oh, there's the large shield. We're just calling it. Ral. Port. Alright, well, besides finding our sword, Spirit Sword, and our Mercenary's Insight, we are pretty good. But I think my wrist actually needs a break from the position it's been in this whole time. So I guess this is it for tonight. I do plan on finishing this character on stream, or at least starting again tomorrow when I get off of my normal job. Obviously, I guess. Anyway, I will pick this back up hopefully tomorrow. Bye.